Monitor, no. What? Monitor.exe? What's monitor.exe?
I don't know, they monitor you. It's so they can have that security camera next to you.
Who's monitoring me? Oh, I know what it is. It's this Advanced System Care Performance Monitor. It's gotta be. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is.
They're just monitoring you, Q, because they need to know your gameplay habits.
I had it open because my hard drive, my computer was acting weird and like really slow and freezy, and I opened it up and the disk was being like at 100% like every few seconds, and I was like, what the fuck's happening?
Ah, yes. The pegged at 100% for no good reason. Ah, yes. Oh, Q, I've had this glitch, and apparently this is a Windows glitch. My CPU was pegged at 100, and there were hundreds of Windows hosts open, and then the online was saying, yeah, that happens with NVIDIA sometimes, just restart your computer.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, well, that's great. Thanks for telling me. Or you could close NVIDIA, and that NVIDIA GeForce Now, you know, that GeForce thing they have. Yeah, just cancel that out, and you'll notice that all of them will just close. Stop. Yeah, it gets hung in an update or something.
So, what did you say that you canceled, by the way?
What?
What was the thing that you said you canceled on again?
NVIDIA. It's NVIDIA GeForce Now.
So you canceled GeForce how? You mean like in the process?
Yeah. You're just in the process, and all these Windows service hosts. Like, imagine you just scroll for about 2 minutes, and your processes, and it's just Windows processes.
Yeah, I've learned about. There's this thing dedicated to updating for the antivirus in Windows, and it constantly does checks, and that eats up some performance.
The others should have arrived at their respective areas.
If we scour the city's red light district separately,
we'd be sure to find a lead on Lady Chio.
But I have been hit by it. Though I have heard that Windows,
the
Defender
Hanamachi is under guard by
is
Kage-sama's men.
So we have found our target already.
Really competent antivirus software.
It is as I thought. They are gathering new disciples. We must find out where they are taking them.
What sucks,
that
however,
samurai will carry instructions from Lady Chio.
My blades will make swift work of him.
Saying, Windows 10 end of life.
Once we have our lead, let us return here.
Very well. I shall follow
Somebody
your lead.
sent me a message freaking out, but then I think it was John.
You have been quiet lately.
Forgive me,
I'm
again.
gonna.
I've
But
had a
it's
lot to
next
think about.
October that I have to worry about that. Hopefully, Windows 12 comes out by then, and it's significantly better than 11. Because you know how Windows cycles go.
Here we are.
Complete total garbage. Then.
You know what's funny is that Windows XP is still getting updates.
Yeah, but they only do updates for Enterprise. They don't do updates for.
And you have to pay because the military told them to.
Yeah, and you have to pay like for these updates. You have to pay like $4,000 or $5,000. It's stupid money.
You have been quiet lately.
Forgive me, Mugen. I've had a lot to think about.
The past has come to haunt you.
Also, banks still use
it. Must be frightening.
Perhaps
like
it is the future
ATMs.
I am more afraid of.
If you somehow get the ATM to
Whatever
go
comes,
to it,
we shall face it together.
What do you call it? OS, it'd be XP. That must make Windows feel good. Honestly, if I were the banks, I'd just say, okay, well, if you want to do that, all of your money is going to be run on this XP machine. All of Windows' money is on this XP machine, so good luck. You know how quickly Microsoft will be like, and updated. Why are you giving this thing so many updates? Shut up. All of our money's tied up in that stupid machine.
I'm gonna switch it to easy difficulty, and I'm gonna change the controls. They have a few presets. They have 2 presets: Shadow Tactics and Classic RTS, and then 3 custom slots that you can toggle between, and you can also modify them, which is pretty neat.
Let us take the
I
initiative.
will be silent. Patience.
Oh god, that feels so much better.
I will be there.
What?
Being able to left click to select things, it feels satisfying because I haven't.
On my way.
The crowd is approaching. Blah blah blah.
Anyways, you and I knew it was inevitable. They want people to, whoever's in charge of like handling the business, they want people to take over. And then I bet you, Seth, whenever they do start to end the service, there's going to be a mysterious backdoor leak that's released to the public. They do it every fucking time. Like, oh no, hackers have found a way to break into Windows 10. You better switch now if you don't want all of your servers to be taken over. They started doing that years ago whenever a lot of companies didn't want to switch over from server XP because it was just better.
I know.
They've been doing it ever since. Because for years, for years companies refused to use any other server OS than XP. Or at least on the average, I should say. There's always the Linux once in a while, but...
Linux. Everyone loves Linux. Actually, most servers run Linux.
I will be silent.
Well, yeah, because of aforementioned thing I just mentioned. Most, if I were to guess, that would
For
be
the
my-
Shogun.
It's a fair
must move
mix,
swiftly.
but like Linux has a bunch of what do you call it, options.
A fine day to face there will remain hidden.
It depends.
Let us
I
keep
hear
moving.
a lot of things about Linux on multiple spectrums, and that doesn't even, and I'm not even talking about breaking down all the different versions, because everyone thinks their version is the best version.
Yeah. There are more Linux machines out there now than there used to be. You know why?
You mentioned this was how you got recruited by Lady
It's a
Gio.
funny reason,
was
and
very
you could
young.
probably guess.
She spared me the darker
Well,
facets of that
I know
life.
one of the
I
reasons
understand.
is they made a
You
version
must
that's
feel a
easier
great
to
debt
use.
to her.
More than I can
No,
ever
that's not the
repay.
reason.
I know it's a big part of it, though. It's got to be.
No.
Because Linux,
No, it's stupid. It's a
Seth,
stupid
Linux
reason.
for
Swift.
years upon years have been really hard to use because you literally have to program everything into it.
I know. It's a stupid
They
reason.
made a version that's slightly more plug and play.
I know, but it's a stupid reason, but you'll think it's funny.
I know, but I said one of the reasons. Seth. I
Okay.
didn't say the only
Okay.
reason.
All right.
I thought you'd
Can
know
you
what I
guess?
was talking about.
I know, but can you guess what it is?
Strangest task
I don't know.
What are you talking
It's the Steam Deck. Steam Deck doesn't actually run Windows. It runs Linux.
No, it actually has Steam OS.
No, it kind of has it, but Steam OS is Linux.
They
Let us be quick.
Steam OS is Linux, and
then somebody
us
made a
not
fork
delay.
of Steam OS to emulate it, and people have been using that too. So people have
Steam
been using
OS is
Steam
Linux.
OS and then that ported fork.
Time
yeah,
is precious.
it's Steam OS though. It's
I heard that it was
apparently
really
Linux.
good.
Yeah, I've heard.
Steam OS. Now the Linux part,
Let us move with speed.
I've heard
Well,
different
Steam OS
things.
Steam OS is Linux.
I don't know, Seth. Sometimes whenever you show me your sources, they just suggest that they're guessing that it could be something, and you take that as fact. So, sometimes when I
No.
hear something that I don't quite understand and I need to look into myself, I just assume that I gotta look into it.
I will not fail.
I can imagine a
Someone
couple of
should
things.
patience.
Not us.
Well, you know, it's true though. And you like listening to some people
us
whose
not delay.
sources are
I will
dubious
move
at
quickly.
best sometimes.
On my
too.
way.
Like that one guy that a lot of
Only
people
take a
like to
moment.
watch.
No time to lose.
That guy that's whatever. He keeps making clickbait titles. And it's
Who?
annoying. That one guy that people go to
must
for
consider our
that they've been
surroundings.
going to lately for tech information.
With haste.
You mean Linus?
No, Linus. I knew Linus was a piece of shit from the beginning. I knew he made
Yeah.
shit up all the time. I was telling you that. And you're like, I don't know.
No time to
I'm
lose.
like, yes,
I know.
it does.
Yeah, I know. Are you talking about the Gamers Nexus?
There must be a better path.
I don't know. There's like a couple of people.
Because if those are the only two I've watched, is
I wasn't talking about what you were watching. I was just saying in general. There's a couple that just.
Looks like the old ladies.
no, the only two I watch are Gamers Nexus and Linus, and I just watch Linus because it's funny
Clumsy of me.
sometimes. Like when he dropped his cell phone in his swimming pool, and I got to laugh at him.
Yeah.
At first, he dropped his
If we
first he dropped his what is it? His
I will be silent quietly.
he dropped.
forgive me, Mugen.
He's one of the
I've
idiots
had a
that
lot to think
buy
about.
the
The past has
Apple
come to
AirPods.
haunt you. It must be
He
frightening.
dropped
Perhaps
that
it is the
into
future
the
I am more afraid
yeah,
of.
he dropped that
Don't worry,
into
my
the
love. Whatever comes,
you know,
we shall face
into
it
his
together.
pool. First on accident, you know, just slipped out of his hands, bounced out, bounced on the ground, and went right in.
With haste.
Then he tried to reach his hand in there, and started reaching his hand in there, forgetting that his phone was in his pocket, and slipped out of his pocket.
Someone should
Oh.
do something. Not us. You've seen their weapons.
You watch the security camera footage because that's how it
I will
is.
move
It's just
quickly.
like, because it wasn't being
I can
filmed.
imagine
It
a
was
couple
just
of
security
things,
camera
can't you?
footage. And it's like, yep, that's actually very funny.
Yeah.
He was setting up for his kid's party, and then you just see him go, oh
would
no,
only take a moment.
it's something that you or I would do.
Know where the price
Oh,
or
that was slipped out of
else.
my hand. I better go get that out of the and a bunch of swearing.
Yeah.
With speed.
He slipped out of his
Right.
pocket. What kind of pants was he wearing?
I don't know. He was pretty much vertical. You know, he was
What are you
digging
talking
fairly
about?
well into that pool.
Okay. He must have been wearing some really loose-fitting pants.
Maybe. Yeah. Either way, you
No time
just
to
watch
lose.
it's a funny video to watch, and it's also a painful video to watch because
On my way.
everyone can see themselves doing that.
Uh-huh.
You can, I can. That just seems like a bad
Yeah.
day.
It's a
I
misjudgment.
will
Some,
move quickly.
it's a fairly
Look at me. Still
expected
as
to be
light
common
and quick as ever. And yet,
Yeah.
the decision
Because
remains.
because you know your
What
phone,
would
you
you
know
do
you're
in
used
my
to your phone
stead,
being in
Sensei?
your pocket for so long that it it's invisible to you, and then you go, oh no.
I will remain
I have a
hidden.
pair of Bluetooth earphones. They're stupid expensive, but I have a
For
good
the
reason
Shogun.
for why. You know what my good reason is?
What's that?
I needed over-the-ear headphones because I get ear infections for any other kind.
Yeah, I have the same issue. I have ear problems with things being in my ear.
Yeah, I'll get ear
I get
infections where
blisters
my
and
ear,
stuff.
ear
With speed.
infection where my ear just shuts because
No
of
time to
having
lose.
that. So I just go, yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
Mm-hmm.
And well, turns out that Mike, that kind of thing is very rare, and you
I
have to
don't
go down
care
some
how
very
she asks for more.
strange routes to get to decent, over-the-ear headphones.
Yeah.
I mean, over the, how it loops over your ear, holds onto your ear, and just kind of hugs. I mean,
Right.
That's not
they're
the
really
price we
nice,
agreed on.
but they feel really nice that you don't feel like they're anything in your ear.
With haste.
Well, this mission's okay so far. There's a guard here that doesn't have 6 different people watching over him at the same time. Let me just do something about
Kanzashi.
that.
It will only take a moment. Hush.
I've not come here to negotiate.
On my way.
Tell her to lower the price or else.
I will move quickly.
Any idea where we're going?
None. The Lord's keeping it
A
secret.
hidden weapon.
No, I want
Swift
another
death.
offer.
It will only take a moment.
Here they are. Also, I sent you
On my way.
another link that
We are wasting too much time.
pretty much Steam telling you it's a fork of Linux.
Well, I don't remember what I learned about it, Seth. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Okay, I know. I was just, like I said,
Calm
I
down,
showed-
Seth. You're scaring me.
Alright.
I'm just kidding.
Look, I went to as official sources I could, which was Steam telling you that SteamOS is Linux.
It draws from Debian 8. Debian Jesse. It builds on top of it and optimizes it. So, it's not intended for a non-technical user. A certain set of hardware. Is all of SteamOS open source? No. SteamOS ships with our Steam Client program, which is proprietary software. In addition, third-party drivers, standard configuration. The Steam Client program serves as a user's interface and provides connectivity to our online Steam service. You can still access standard Linux desktop. They made 2 of them, apparently. They made the public one and they made the official.
Yeah.
The Advanced Packaging Tool System to manage software on the SteamOS. The SteamOS APT repository is located here.
So yeah, SteamOS is one of those many, many thousands of forks of Linux.
Yeah, but calling it a fork isn't exactly fair. It's just like, you know how the the Source engine was based off of the Quake engine way back in the first Half-Life, was a mod, and then they made it into its own game engine. It's kind of like that.
Yeah,
You know?
but yeah, either way though, it is Linux.
But the Linux. But here's the thing: they don't say that the proprietary version is the same type of Linux. They're just talking about the public release, which is the open software version. They made 2 versions. Is what they're saying here. Is what it looks like to me.
they both.
Okay,
are.
okay,
You
okay.
can-
I'll read it to you again. Is all of SteamOS open source software? No. Steam OS ships with our Steam client program, which is proprietary software. In addition to proprietary, and then at the end it says, that being said, you can still access the standard Linux desktop. So they have two versions, Seth.
No,
They have an open version and a
Okay.
private version.
Okay, okay, can I explain myself now?
Well, I'm just telling you what I'm talking
Okay.
about.
You've ever seen anyone use the Steam Deck? They can back out.
Seth,
of,
I've
the
seen people
SteamOS?
install Steam OS. They've used Steam OS that came out with Steam, and then there's a fan version of it that's similar and slightly modified. I've seen people boot both of those up and try them both out to see which one they liked better. That's not the problem here. You're talking about you said that all of it is open and for the public, but it's not. There's one version that's public open software and another version that's pre-installed for the Steam machine that's proprietary and private. And even if, listen to this, users should not consider Steam OS, this is under the question about what it's not. It's not a replacement for the desktop operating system. And then whenever they ask the question, is all of SteamOS open software? And they said no. They said the Steam client program serves as a user interface and provides connectivity. That being said, you can still access the standard Linux desktop as an option. So there's two versions of it.
Yes, and they both work on Linux. This is all because of Gabe. Gabe doesn't like Windows. Wants everyone to switch to Linux. But
If he wanted everyone
he's
just to switch to Linux, he would just promote Linux.
He does.
Not if he's making his own operating system for his product. No, that's not the same thing. He could just be like, he would just make a campaign about getting Linux and then promote Linux and then give people access to it, not make his own operating system but for his products. It's the same thing with the Source engine. If he wanted people to play Quake, then he would just promote the Quake engine and not make his own system built off of it.
I explain now. These are all things based on what he said. Anyways,
I don't care what he said. I care about his actions.
Why is the reason why he uses Linux as the kernel
No time to
for
lose.
his thing is so he can get like games, basically. He wants the games to start running with Linux.
Well, in order for Linux support to exist, there has to be some sort of overhead. Because, you see, even ever since back in the day when the Linux came out, it was always just a bunch of random people getting together and making their own version, and there was never actually any official anything on it.
With haste.
I know.
So in order for Linux to get any sort of support, there needs to be some sort of official overhead.
I know. You'd have to look into Steam and Linux.
Now, Steam has been. I know Steam encourages games to get Linux and other multiple support. You know, because like, why shouldn't you not be able to play games? And Linux is such a hassle. You gotta download. You gotta program all sorts of shit for it.
Steam also.
I went to school. Part of my training in school was learning how to deal with Linux.
I don't care.
Anyways, another one of the things that they promote for their Linux is, I mean, they have in their Linux, which is kind of neat, is Steam's. Is they got the what's it called?
It'll only take a moment.
They have I think it's
elegant
Proton
Deadly.
compatibility layer, which makes which helps smooth the
This is unacceptable.
With speed.
it helps kind of helps with making Windows games work with Linux. I think it's Proton.
Yeah, there's a few programs that you can use to emulate the way. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Negotiate.
It's not necessarily an
On my
operating
way.
system, but it's a type of installer
to
to
lose.
recognize Windows EXEs and stuff
I will move quickly.
and packages. I forgot what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. I've heard about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Or-
Proton compatibility layer, yeah,
To lower the
But-
price.
is
But
a
But see, here's the thing.
layer
I'm not
for
talking
Windows
about-
games run
Time
on
to lose.
Windows.
I'm not
It
talking
is
about a
on my way.
specific
developed
Linux build.
by-
We
I'm
speak.
talking about I'm not talking about a Linux build. I'm
No
talking
time
about
to lose.
something you could add into
Speed.
Linux, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's developed by Valve in
No,
cooperation
I
with
want another
Codeweavers.
offer, damn it.
I will move quickly.
Look, I'm just saying, they're
Look,
actually
Seth, let
doing-
me let me clarify what we're talking
It will
about
only
here.
take a moment.
You said
Okay.
Steam OS is Valve's attempt to get people to want to use Linux. Not that they promote Linux or want them to use Linux. Them making their own operating system is not indicative of them using Linux, because otherwise they would have just said, here, buy Linux.
We don't have all night.
That's what I'm talking about, Seth. I'm not talking about whether or not they like Linux.
On my way.
Oh.
An
Also,
elegant
they
lamp.
had. Also, you know, the
I was
virtual
just
Steam
telling you, like,
machines.
they wouldn't make their own operating system.
I know.
And then promote it if it was just wanting it to be Linux. That's all. I'm not saying they don't want to promote nothing. If anything, Valve has done a lot of great shit for gaming, and fostering a healthy community relating to that too. These very
know.
very cool dudes, and it's really shitty what the court system is doing to them right now. It's fucking rigged.
Of course, I'm
Oh, you mean
playing
in
here.
Australia?
No, just in general. There's a lot of shit happening right now. I told you about some of it, but it's just been getting worse because like they keep denying them like any representation and shit. It's getting really rigged,
Take it up
and
her.
a lot of these it's basically just some lawyer. The whole thing with that was it's a bunch of lawyers wanting free money.
No, I know what lawyers.
And
want.
so they've opened up like thousands of like individual cases on them to try to cheat the system to get paid free money, because Valve said that if you have any issues with the company, we'd help you pay for the expenditures to take us to court about it if it's a
Yes.
legit issue. And they keep bringing up this bullshit stuff about them being a monopoly and all this other crap, and the court's not letting them represent themselves.
We agreed on.
They keep denying them the right to do so, and so Steam's being put in a bind. Valve is being put in a big bind, you know. It's making it hard for them
Unacceptable.
to do what they do.
I am aware.
My task is clear.
Anyways, like I said, there's just a bunch of crap going on.
On my way.
It's like Q's train.
Negotiate.
Yeah.
There must be a better way.
But yeah, I just wanted to clarify because there was a misunderstanding. I wasn't saying that they didn't like Linux or wouldn't promote it. I was just saying that SteamOS, I don't think SteamOS is them saying to people to get Linux. I think SteamOS is just them doing kind of like what they did when they made Half-Life, and just seeing something that they think they can make better and doing it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I was saying. I wasn't trying to, like, you know.
Yeah, I was trying to get
No, I want another offer.
the point that they want to promote Linux in a way and make Linux easier for gaming.
Right.
Duty.
And like I mentioned, in order for that to really become a uniform thing, there needs to be someone to step in, which if Valve's trying to do, that's great. That helps everybody. In fact, I want
Yeah.
to see that. I don't have any problems. The only problem I have with Linux is that it's hard to trust it. There's too much risk of vulnerabilities and other stuff, and you got to program everything yourself, and
Don't have
it's
all
just
night, damn it.
it's
Yeah.
not a standardized use. So if Steam is promoting something like
Let
that,
us
I'm all
not
for it,
delay.
man. You know,
Yeah, they
because Linux, if it's tuned right, it could be incredibly efficient.
are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're got their like. That's what I was trying to say. Is Steam is
I know what you're
trying.
trying. I know what you're trying to say. That's why I was
They're-
trying to explain where I was coming from, because there was a
Like-
big misunderstanding.
They're yeah, you wouldn't build a compatibility layer if you weren't serious about it.
Of course, I know
Oh yeah, of
Lady
course.
Gio.
And you know, I heard that Steam OS, even the fan emulated version, are both great. I heard that they're really good.
No time to lose.
But
And if they keep going like that, then me
Yeah.
and you might end up having
Pick it
to
up with her.
instead
yeah,
of going
definitely.
to
Where
11,
is she?
we may have to.
yeah,
go.
we're not going to have a lot of choice here soon. But
This must be the strange.
But that
We're
is
go-
it
you're
is
gonna
what
have
it
to make
is. You
that
know.
decision.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
We're going to have to make the decision to go. Well, we can't use Windows no more, and we're going to have to suck it.
Don't care.
Mhm.
It's
The important part about that is,
And Windows, I mean, Steam is going to help us at least be able to play most of
It
the
will only
games
take
we
a
like.
moment.
yeah,
Your-
it needs some
with
updates
Proton.
because they said that they're
That's not
natively
the
sending
price
it
we
out
agreed on.
with like compatibility with some stuff. But I'm assuming that it's gonna need some more updates.
Oh yeah, like it's old. I
No,
mean,
what I mean is like to
Elegant
support
landing.
more stuff.
Kanzashi.
yeah, I know it's.
I will move quickly.
And there goes John.
Unacceptable.
What's keeping
Where
it
was
secret?
John? He was like gone this whole
With
time.
speed.
Oh,
Hush.
He's been having a rough time.
Well, I
On my
tried
way.
talking to him earlier and he didn't say nothing. I was wanting
Negotiate.
to see what he was doing. What I want to know is what the hell these green boxes are in this game. Like, I see a bunch of them, but I can't click on them or do anything with them.
No time to lose.
And when you can't use something that's meant for somebody else, it'll like have a pop
Lower
up.
the price,
You know, it'll
or
like
else.
it'll kind of fill you in a little bit.
With haste.
They're taking
Mhm.
notes again.
I will move quickly.
What use does Kage-sama seeing these women anyway?
I can imagine a couple of things, can't you?
No, I want another offer, damn it.
Oh, and apparently if we do have to switch to Linux, don't uninstall the
These
French
must be
language
the
pack.
new recruits.
You mentioned this was how
Here.
you got recruited by Lady
Yeah,
Gio.
apparently
was
that's
very
a
young. She spared me
Linux
the
joke,
darker facets
similar
of that
to
life.
delete
I understand.
Windows 32.
You must feel a great debt to her.
More than I can ever repay. It will only take a moment.
Don't know why. Why would I want the French language pack?
Right. I forgot what happens to it again if that happens.
There must
It
be a
deletes
better
the
path.
entire
All
OS.
night, damn it.
This
It
must
does
be
what?
the strange.
No time to lose.
It deletes the entire OS.
What are you talking about?
Ah, crap. On Linux?
Yep. Yes.
With haste.
I wonder if they've done that. Now, just so you know, Steam OS is still kind of supported and being updated a little bit, but that's also part of the reason why the fan emulated version exists, because they wanted there to be some more updates, if I remember right. I might be wrong, so take this with some salt. But if I
That's-
remember correctly, that's
I will
why the
move
fan
quickly.
one exists.
Of course,
Yeah, that's
I
kind of
know
because
Time
the
has come.
Steam machine
I will be
failed.
there.
I
must
heard
say, this
Some
reminds me
people
of
tried
how
out
we
the
first
Steam
met.
machine and
A
said it was
city
actually
in the
really
moonlight.
good. There's a lot of stuff of Valve's that are just going under the
It
radar.
does seem familiar.
Although
Yeah,
on
people
that night,
like the Steam
I
machine.
remember
It's just
us
no one tried
both
it out and
being
it
in
kind of
disguise.
flopped.
I remember you looking quite
Well,
Because no one
you also
tried
got
it
to
out.
in yours.
you also got to look at the
Indeed.
timing of it. You know,
That kimono
look at what
was no
year it
match
came
for
out,
my
and what all
frame.
was going on during that time. Like, there's a lot of reasons why any product will go the way it goes.
I don't care.
Sometimes, whenever you come out with a product, you got to invest a lot of you got to invest a lot of
Deadly.
time into supporting it to see it to make sure it takes off.
That's not the price we agreed on.
Fine day to face death. I
But it's not always easy to do, especially when it comes to software.
On my way.
Like, a lot of people didn't even know it existed.
It will only take
Like,
a
I
moment.
saw a video recently of someone saying that they were trying out the Steam OS, a Steam machine that they bought off of somewhere. And a lot of people in the comment section was like, "What? I didn't even know this existed."
I will not
Same
fail.
thing with the Steam controller.
They're making a part 2.
Let us take the
I mean, a
initiative.
second Steam controller though.
With
Yeah, I
speed.
told you about that. They're gonna make it a little different though this time,
We must consider our surroundings.
I will be silent.
which I'm excited to see how it goes. But at the same time, I'm a little nervous
On my way.
because
Task I've ever done.
What are you talking
you know there's a big chance they'll take
Or else.
It'll only take a
examples from what happened
With
the first
speed.
time and try to make it appeal more, and as a
I must be
result end
vigilant.
up just making it another generic controller or something, you know.
Yeah,
That's what I'm nervous about, because they're like, oh, it failed because it was bad. It's like, no, it failed because
I think we can see some of the new stuff. I think they got some engineering drawings to some of the new ones.
one of the reasons why I didn't get into the Steam controller when it came out, one, I didn't even know it came out for a long time, and two, I didn't understand what it was. I didn't understand what it could do. I just thought it was just another regular controller like the Xbox controller, because I got misinformed,
Let us move with speed.
you know,
I will move quickly.
because what I've seen based off of it was the image, the information
No
I had
time
on
to
it was
lose.
bad.
On my way.
Oh, I can write a review of the Steam controller.
How can she be
I forgot I
that
can do that.
stubborn?
Because officially I bought one. Ah, that's a rare
This
achievement to
is
be able
not
to
the
do.
way.
Yeah, and there's a lot of
On my way.
so
Kage-sama
so yeah, a lot of people are becoming more and more aware of the Steam controller, and demand is really
Elegant
high.
landing.
I see a lot of people trying just resorting to just buying him on eBay for a high price because they desperately want one. Or a lot of people are praying that they can at least get theirs replaced or
Take it
repaired
up
if it
with her.
breaks.
How dare she?
Nope, this one's only for Japan.
With speed.
What's that? That light should be burning.
This must be the strangest task I've ever done.
What are you
I
talking
don't
about?
care if she asks for more.
All I can see is things from Reddit.
That's not the price we agreed on.
On my way.
I need to figure out how to get this guy out of the picture.
This is unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Any idea where we're going?
None. The Lord's keeping it secret. Patience is the greatest weapon.
I've not come here to negotiate.
Ha! I am not that agile. I will not fail. Patience.
I do like how you can double click and make them run, and then they'll go back to the crouching. But if you swim and you double click, it'll cancel crouching, so when you come out of the water, you're standing up, and there's no way to toggle it back on unless you get out of the water. That got me several restarts right there.
Not
Get
used
out
to
in front of
Kage-sama
somebody when
seeing
you're in
these
crouching
women
range, and they
anyway.
immediately spot you because you're standing.
Imagine a couple of things, don't you?
Well, here you go, Q. Here's I don't know if this is anyways here.
We are wasting too much time.
A fine
It isn't.
brew.
It was
Shame.
partnered.
Give this
That's
away.
it.
Huh? I can't leave my post for sake.
Partnered by Steam, but not really Steam.
Focus.
Nice boy.
None can resist this offer. Have a drink, friend.
So take
I
that
will
as you
reclaim it
will.
later.
Sorry, say it again.
Partnered by
With
Steam,
speed.
but not really Steam.
Glory awaits patience.
what are
I
you
don't
referring to?
care
The
if
controller?
she asks for
Yes.
Shame to give this away.
You can see
This must be
it
the
has the
strangest
Steam
task
logo
I've
on it.
ever done.
What
What are
does
you
the
talking
controller for Japan?
Let us keep
Apparently, you
moving.
can buy it in the United States.
Nice
Have a drink.
Oh, hold on, let me bring up the pause menu. Stores. Alright, let me alt tab.
Here.
Cool.
It keeps the paddles on the
I'm
back.
alt tabbing because I don't want to bring up
Yeah.
the web browser in my Steam
All right.
overlay because that will start eating up more processing power, and I don't feel like going through and having to micromanage processes.
I mean, I might buy it. It don't look bad.
No, I'm trying to find a controller that's handy for my hands. Cause some controllers are too tight, some are.
This
Too
looks more like a
loose.
PlayStation 2 controller, but a bit different.
I'm looking at it.
It does have the bumpers on the back, though. I don't know what that second.
It has a
switch in the back,
gyro in
though.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
I
the
don't know if
switch in the
that's-
back.
yeah. There's two switches. I understand one of the switch, but the second switch I have no idea. You see the one that has a curve and a zigzag on it?
Curve and a zigzag.
Yeah. It's a curve and then it's one with straight lines
Uh,
on the back of it.
I know. The only thing I see on the back are two buttons. Are you talking about?
There's
Oh,
two
I see.
switches. Yeah. There's one I understand, wired only and Steam. I understand that. However, the next one makes no sense.
Oh, I know what that is. That's the response curve. If you want to be less pressure sensitive, or if you want it, like if let's say you're playing a game where you can control the car and you want to move the stick
I
or the
understand.
axis.
I understand, yeah. Yeah, this is the it's done by Hori.
You're basically
But other
it's a response curve modifier. That's what it looks like to me.
Ah, really? They're not gonna sell it on Steam? They better sell it on Steam.
How much is it going to cost? They
says
got
right
some
there.
programmable buttons, which are nice.
There's it right there for $60.
I know. I forgot. I saw it. December 16th, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd like to try it.
Yeah. I'll get Q
'Cause-
the Sanic one.
Oh no. Oh, yeah. That'll get all the girls' attention doing that one. If they look, girls, I'm into Sonic. Aren't I cool?
Ah, yes.
But that's
lovely.
for Nintendo Switch, though.
Yeah, actually, no, that's the Nintendo Switch layout.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a Nintendo Switch controller that you looked at. You're talking about.
I know. I was like, oh, wait a minute. They're just taking it from they're just taking their Nintendo Switch. I mean,
No.
whatever.
HoriPad sells multiple controllers. They sell Nintendo Switch. They're even making a Steam controller for Switch as well. HoriPad Plus for Nintendo Switch.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, they're making a version of their controller for Steam. Is basically what I'm getting from this.
They're making a version of the Switch controller because that is the Switch controller. Now that I look at it carefully.
Yeah, but it's a
That's-
little different because the one that they're doing for the Steam has a bunch of extra buttons that the Switch controller don't have.
Yeah. I know.
But they
it's
are making a
basically this-
version of it for the Switch as well.
Mhm.
Because if
They're
you
ba-
look, if you
it-
scroll down to the right, you'll see HoriPad Plus for Nintendo Switch, and
Mhm.
it's the Steam one, but like modified colors and stuff. But it has all
Right,
the
so-
extra buttons. I don't know about the gyro, but yeah.
What's gonna be helpful for it though is the I guess the app that they'll have for it, so
I
that
don't
you
know.
go through and
Yeah.
monkey with it.
Yeah. The Nintendo Switch one's cheaper. $49.99. No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about the version of it for the one that looks the same as the Steam one.
because it's wired.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the top of it.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's because it doesn't have to have
But it does have the Joy-Con acceleration sensor in there, it says.
yeah, but that's just because it doesn't have a Bluetooth chip in it, and doesn't have all the or a battery, for that matter, probably.
Yeah.
The two most expensive parts of it.
I have a hard time trusting on the reliability of Bluetooth. I don't feel like Bluetooth is as reliable as a dedicated USB thing that you could just use to connect to whatever it is you're connecting to.
I prefer the only reason I prefer wireless
None
is
can
because
resist this offer.
at least
No,
then you're
I'm not talking about.
constantly-
I'm not talking about wireless compared to wired. I'm saying when I'm picking between wireless devices, I don't lean towards Bluetooth. I lean towards whenever they have a dedicated plug to connect wirelessly. Is what I was trying to say. Because I feel like that would be more reliable and efficient if they do it right. The reason why I say that is because my experiences with Bluetooth always ends up lacking somehow.
We must move swiftly.
Ah,
No
yes,
I'll
time
do
to
that
lose.
too. It may not be. It may not be
Sleep
Bluetooth.
now.
I mean, it probably is, but I don't. It does help that mining your computer. You know that weird horn that's on top of your computer.
Horn?
Yeah, you know the wireless thing. Your two
On my way.
wireless dongles.
With haste.
I mean, the wireless thing that picks up for internet.
You're talking about the one that I plugged into the back of the
I will move
motherboard?
quickly.
Yes,
It will only take a moment.
Okay.
that
With
is
speed.
also your Bluetooth antenna.
Well, then that would make me more confident then, because all
Yeah.
the Bluetooth I've
On my
tried
way.
have just been like baseline stuff, and there's always been
I will
some
move
issue.
quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, that's your Bluetooth antenna. That big antenna is both your Wi-Fi, but also your Bluetooth antenna is also stuck in there. I was curious, like, why
There
do I
must
have
be a better
Bluetooth?
path.
And when I never installed, anything that has Bluetooth on this, computer. Oh,
Yeah.
that's because that is your Bluetooth antenna. Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah, because the reason why I'm saying that makes me more confident
No
is
time
because
to lose.
it's more powerful than just a regular
Mhm.
built-in.
That's why
up,
if you
we
do
are
try
strong.
Bluetooth with your computer, you'll notice that it's gonna be a
What
bit.
Time
gonna
is
be better.
precious.
Yeah, you'll
Because I've
notice
tried
that
Bluetooth
it'll be-
under a few circumstances, but not with a pseudo-dedicated. Because like I've had a PCI card with Ethernet, and I noticed an extremely improved performance as far as wireless internet goes. And I think my motherboard has something similar but built in because of the antenna and stuff. Because remember, that's one of
We
the
must be
reasons why we
swift.
picked that motherboard.
I
Was
know that's
because
why
it
I told you
had
to pick-
built-in
Yeah.
connectivity. I mean, it's not the only reason, but it had a good adapter.
That's I didn't actually have high hopes when I bought mine
I will move
about
quickly.
the Wi-Fi thing. But having a dedicated one than a dongle, it works so much better. I don't notice very many or any dropouts actually from it.
Yeah, but mine's built into the motherboard, and it
Yes,
has an
mine is
antenna.
too.
There's no dongle or anything.
Mine is too. Actually, mine actually comes out as a horn. It has like it'll come out and then then you just run it.
Mine's
wherever.
just on the back of the computer because it's on the motherboard.
Yeah, let me show you what mine looks like.
But what I was referring to is Bluetooth versus a dedicated dongle. Because I
Yeah,
think
I
a
know.
dedicated dongle is going to be better off,
Yes,
or at least
this
that's
is
what
good.
I expect.
I will remain hidden.
Because right now I'm using Bluetooth for the Steam controller, and I'm noticing some odd inconsistencies than when I just had it plugged in. Like it does odd things. Like sometimes it'll randomly bring up the type pad thing, or sometimes it just don't act right. Like it just won't respond sometimes. But if I had to, but that's because I updated it. There was an firmware update for it to be allowed to do that. But I bet you if I had the dongle for it, it probably would be a lot more reliable and consistent.
Let us not delay.
This is what
With
my
speed.
motherboard looks. My
We
motherboard.
must consider our surroundings.
Of course, I'm
Wi-Fi
pretty sure the other reason that it gets weird sometimes is also because I'm running it on battery power now, and I have it set to turn off every 15 minutes. So, and I kind of had to rush into battery power because the adapter I was using for it kind of snapped a little bit.
What are you talking about?
There you go.
My task is clear.
That's what my Wi-Fi antenna looks like.
I will be there.
That's why I
the
call it the
Shogun.
horn.
I will use my katana.
Weird looking, isn't it?
Let us take the initiative. On my way.
Wait, what looks weird? Oh,
Do you see the horn?
yeah.
You know why I call it the horn now.
Mine's two antenna that plug directly into the motherboard. You see how yours has like those two plugs in the back? I just screw in two antenna.
Yeah, for me, I screw in that big
What's keeping it secret?
horn looking
They're
thing.
pretty thick antennas too.
Yeah, I know. I know what yours looks like. I've seen those too, but I'm just showing you what mine looks like.
I know.
And guess what the cat's like over
I'm
there?
just answering your question from earlier about the horn because I was confused. Remember?
I know, that's why. Yeah, that's why I was telling you.
A simple exercise.
This is why I got confused whenever I was like, wait a minute, you don't have the horn? Oh, right. So I was like, okay, I'll show you what it
With
looks
haste.
like.
That should do it.
We have the documents.
This is the horn.
Back to the boat.
That night of our
Did you
first
say hi to the
assignment.
horn? Yes, I
It
said hi
seems
to the
so
horn.
very long ago.
We have both come
Good.
far since then.
Do you regret any of the choices you've made?
Of things, can't you?
None of the important ones, my love. None at all.
I don't know if this was because it was a special mission, but that felt a lot easier than what I've been having to put up with up to this point. But it might have been a
On my way.
coincidence because I only got these two characters, and it's a special mission, and there were several units that were isolated. So I'm pretty sure this is not.
I will
I
move
can't make a
quickly.
judgment call based off of this.
Now,
Now,
let
at
me
the very
inspect
least, you know
the
what I
documents.
mean whenever I call it the horn.
Yes, they are indeed
Yeah.
detailing
Exactly
where to
like
bring the
a horn.
girls.
I thought you meant like growing
is it,
out of
my
the
love?
case because
As
you
I
mentioned the
suspected,
case, and I was like,
The
what?
journey into my
Case,
past
huh?
has
Well,
not
it
yet
kind of blends
ended.
into the
Lady
But then I
case.
started to
Chiyo
get
is
an idea, and
residing
you
in
basically just kind of
Hanagakure,
helped solidify.
the secret school of the Sakura
I was like,
clan,
oh,
which I had believed was
it
abandoned
looks kind
Yeah.
of
long
cool.
ago.
It's like
The
something from a
place
mech
where
or
she
something.
taught me everything I know.
And yeah,
I
that
see.
just comes right out of your case.
Then we will have our
I mean,
final
it kind of looks like it
confrontation
comes out of the
there.
case. It comes
May
out of
I
the
ask a favor,
Mhm.
Mugen?
Whatever you
Computer.
wish, my love.
When we find Lady Chiyo in the heart of Hanagakuen, it should be me who ends her life. I owe her that much, at least.
Oh, so that just, yeah, so that bad water just comes right out. And if I wanted to, so if I wanted like to, you know, get water going through the large tracts of the entire area, I'd go like that. But I wonder how much water I'd be losing.
So Seth, what kind of pumps are available in the base game?
There's just one, and it's mechanical.
There's no
It
large
runs.
version of it.
It's already pretty large. and it just runs off what do you call it?
I must have installed a mod because
Rotating wheels.
I have the option of a large pump. Rotating wheels, what? I'm
It,
not talking about
it,
water
it,
wheels, I'm talking about water
No.
pump.
I know the water pumps run off a power shaft, you know?
Yeah, I'm not, I was just talking about the water pumps directly.
This is
There
it, huh?
is a
Gotta say,
large
I'm not impressed so
water
far.
pump
Patience,
that's just
Hayato-san.
for
There is
your
more to this little
beavers to
shrine than
drink, but
meets
if you
the
wanted
eye.
like the pump water
It's a
mechanized,
puzzle, isn't it?
like if you
There
wanted
is
to
a
pump
poem
water
Lady
upstream,
Chio was fond
then
of
you
saying.
need a
We all had to learn it by heart.
mechanized water pump.
Bird
Yeah,
of the vast sky.
Okay.
Cat below
So,
walks through the plains.
I built this area
All
where
bow
these
to the
water
frog.
wheels, and the water doesn't flow quite
What a
right there, so I used the
curious
mechanized
little
water pump
haiku.
to
Let us
repump
hope
water
I
in that
remembered it right.
direction,
The
and
key
that
to
got them
Hanagakuen
spinning.
is hidden within.
Yeah, it takes 700 HP to run it.
Yeah, well,
Move like water.
that's what I'm doing.
You can also build fluid dumps, which just dump fluid. But that's done by
Frog.
water pump. Then someone has to cart the water all the way over there to dump the water.
Cat flies, bird bows. What was that with the frog?
No, that wasn't it.
You could call
Let's
that what
hear
it
the
is.
riddle
It's
again.
kind of funny.
Bird of the vast
But I guess
sky.
if you wanted to build
Cat
like
below
little
walks
what do you
through
call
the
it?
plains. All bow to the
Lakes,
frog.
it'd be pretty good.
Silent steps.
And funny.
Cats and birds. Cats and birds. The frog looks hungry.
Did I misremember the poem? Let me try again. Bird of the vast sky. Cat below walks through the plains. All bow to the frog.
Happy bird. Sneaky cat. Mighty frog. 1, 2, 3. Sneaky.
Okay, that's why I was asking, because I wasn't sure, because I was getting, I forgot why I was worrying about it.
Oh, that's easy.
Anyways, yeah, I have a pump that's helping rotate those other things, you know?
Well, you're probably losing power and efficiency on that.
The reason why I wanted to bring it up was because I have a thing which takes water and pumps it out, so it'll pull from the storage, and I have it set to where when a drought comes, they'll come in and start pumping water out a little bit into the, like, the crop area, That way, during a drought, it'll have green. That's why you saw in a couple of those pictures when I was in a drought, I still had green. That's because I got a couple of pumps going that are taking water from the stockpile. Pretty cool, right?
I'm able
That's a
to
good
do that,
trick.
but I do differently. I just
An
have
elegant
massive
solution.
reservoirs that don't even. When a drought hits, I don't
I don't
even
have that
recognize it.
capacity. I told you, I consider myself pretty small. I'm only in that valley. Yeah, the map I'm in, it might not be hard according to some people, but for me, there's a lots of hills and mountains and shit to contend with, and that's hard to me. I don't have a whole lot of room.
Yeah, I'm trying out the new map called Lakes. It's not that bad. I mean, there's some hills and stuff, but it's not bad. This is actually the second
Wake
map
up,
I've ever
little man.
tried, and it's been fairly good so far.
Soft souls.
These just need skiers, right? And
I can do
planks.
that.
Let me guess, all my planks are up here, aren't they?
Chick's pretty cute. It's pretty hot.
Slowly.
What do I do now? I got the frog and shit going.
Right. Shh.
The door has opened. Finally. Shall we enter?
That was quite the unusual entrance.
Only a small taste of things to come, I assure you. Now, we must navigate the forest path until we reach the front gate.
I think I'm on the final mission for this.
Oh boy.
Aha. High walls, fortified
How does that make you
gates.
feel?
That is more what I expected.
Scared?
What's
Judging
that?
from
Scared?
that entrance,
Mm-hmm.
I bet very little here is what
I
you'd
don't know.
expect.
The main gate will be closed. We cannot enter that way. Instead, let us utilize the many hidden parts of Hanagakuen.
Yeah.
Statues like these will reveal secret passageways. That one will take us inside.
How strangely familiar.
Once we are in, we will advance through the
thumb's starting to
layers of
hurt.
Hanagakuen until we reach the inner sanctum. As I hoped, Lady Chiyo is moving between different classes, teaching her new disciples.
All right, so how do we go about this?
As we discussed, I will enter the inner sanctum alone. Since Lady Chiyo will be guarded by samurai, I plan to lay a trap for her at one of her classes. At the temple shrine, I can fill the incense bowl with explosive powder.
Ah, yes. She lights up a prayer stick and kaboom!
Alternatively, the theater stage can be trapped with poison gas.
I see. As smoke emerges from the demon's face, so too will the poison.
Takuma-san, I will need your assistance for the poison gas. There should be an alchemy table in the living quarters. The explosive powder we can pick up from the storage area. Both will lie on the path to the inner sanctum.
I believe I follow so far. Anything else?
One more thing. If I wish to blend in as a disciple, I will need a disguise.
No surprise there.
I can either find a priestess outfit at the temple, Or look for stage clothes in the living quarters. Either one will be fine for entering the inner sanctum.
Ah, so it's a multiple choice scenario.
These are our options. May we choose wisely. Now,
I
let
either
us
take
find
out,
out if our skills are a match for my old sensei.
I can either poison them on their theater stage, or I can set up explosive powder on there, on something. That they're preying on. I've appreciated the conversation, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
No
I'm starting to lose my
Why
mind.
would we try to decide?
Some of them then feel threatened by this.
For the past 3 days, I've just been trying to get a good night's sleep. Like, I'm tired now, but I can't lay down because I tried laying down a minute ago.
The forest path harbors many traps, as this poor man has found out. If we are careful, we can use them to our advantage.
Understand? What killed him?
It's those dumb traps everywhere. Watch your step.
Every young disciple learns which paths to walk here and which to avoid. Those who do not learn fast are not here for long.
The fox is hunted.
For the Shogun. My blade can rest.
Go on, try and escape it.
Ha! A word. I will be there. I might spare a life today. No need for blood today.
I'm trying out the classic RTS control scheme, but
I will be silent.
it's kind of messing with me
I
a
will
little
not
bit.
fail.
Why? You so used to the other scheme?
Well, it changes more than just a couple of controls. Like, yeah, left and right mouse is swapped around, which is good. But, like, before A was the attack button, and then, like, Y is knockout. So I keep hitting A thinking I'm going to attack them, but instead I'm knocking them out, and then I have to fumble around. I mean, it tells me the button's at the bottom, but it's still the muscle memory, you know?
Shogun. Forgive me.
Wait, how did I die? Did I just kill myself?
That's even better.
Oh my god.
Oh, coiled up like a snake. Sneaky.
I don't know why that. It sounds even funnier whenever I replay what you said in my head.
Oh, that's easy. Wake up, little June.
Why are the traps so tense? Who's making noise? Anyone here?
Ooh, so sharp. Stick and stab.
You watched the music video I sent you, Q?
So what do you think about the noise I made?
What?
You said you're laughing at my noise.
Oh. I just imagine it's like your character comes back. I mean, your character, you know, dies, and then he's like, wait a minute, how did I just die? And then, you know, another ghost went, you killed yourself.
Every young disciple
No, I did.
learns
Yes, you
which
did.
paths
But
to walk here and which to avoid. Those who
And
do
then
not
show him
learn
the
fast
replay, and he's like,
are not
but
here
I-
for long. Some of us
Yes, still works. Shh, quiet. Bird's voice.
Yeah, just some of the controls.
Who goes there?
I can
Some of the controls are changed a little bit more. Like, instead of like
You
R
cannot
or whatever
fool
it
me.
swapped to like F as an example.
Don't travel around.
So sharp.
It will be done.
I will be silent.
Yes.
Quiet.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, coiled up like a snake.
Yeah, I just
Bird's voice.
everyone makes starve to
Don't
death.
step in the spider's nest.
My goodness.
Why are there traps up?
So a bad tide
Nobody
happened
told
right
us
when I was having some food problems,
You better stay where it's safe.
and I did set it up where I could solve all
Wake
the
up,
food
little
problems.
tree.
But
Don't try
is
to
all
hide.
of my
It worked.
Some
Got you.
unexpected happenstances, huh?
yeah, now since all of my what do you call it?
For the Shogun?
Food product is now all dying because of contamination.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
nasty trap.
there went all
Every
the
young
food.
disciple learns which paths to walk here and which to avoid. Those who do not learn fast are not here for long.
Should be able to.
Out of sight.
Well, I got enough potatoes to hold us off for a little bit.
Why'd you start making potatoes for?
The
Because
dance
whenever you cook
begins.
one potato, it becomes 4 potatoes.
It becomes 4?
Yep. One potato becomes 4 potatoes if you cook them.
How does that work?
Voodoo black magic, I hear.
An elegant
No
landing.
noise. Patience.
Anyways.
What do you
we'll-
use to cook them? A grill?
Yep.
I might start making some because I needed some potatoes for another recipe, but I was trying to avoid it because, like I mentioned, I'm kind of having a logistical nightmare happening because I got like caves all around me. I mean mountains, not caves, and I'm just trying to figure out, you know.
Mm-hmm. I have 131 beavers.
Some of us used to play out here, mere feet away from these traps. Perhaps it got us used to the presence of death.
What happened? It can't.
And that's my place right now.
Soft sauce.
Nice. Oh wow, you've got a lot more area to work with than I do.
Yeah, this is lakes. This is actually a fairly nice map. I'd recommend it. It's massive. And you can work with it.
Some of us used to play out here, mere feet away from these traps. Perhaps it got us
The only
used to the
problem
presence
with
of
it is
death.
I'm running through my head how I'm going to direct all of the,
But
what do you call it? Bad water around.
Double duty.
You know you have to. In games like this, gotta get control of the bad water.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna get very, very expensive very, very quick, I think.
On my way.
Just start reining in and controlling whenever it comes.
Right.
I'm gonna have to
Move
start
like
thinking
water.
about. And then also, like, there's certain areas where you need to like block off water
Quiet.
and get the handle on some water,
No noise.
Out of
which I
sight.
can do in some ways. It's just
This is fun.
Huh. Well, putting on easy was apparently a decent idea. How immediately they notice you is reduced in easy. They have to stare at... Because, like, when they start spotting you, time kind of slows down a little bit when the bar fills up. And it's usually... When I was playing it normal, it was almost instantaneous. But this one, it's taken, like, a couple of seconds. Yeah, it looks nice.
Slowly.
It is a nice area. I didn't show you where pretty much any of the bad water is. You can kind of see a little bit in the top right-hand corner, but not much. You can see one of the falls. There's like 3 spouts of it.
Of bad water? Yeah, I spent like a good 10 minutes deciding on which map I want to do. And then the game crashed. And I'm like, why is it crashing? Turns out I had to turn off Beaver Buddies. I forgot it was on.
Here's one of the more interesting,
Beaver Buddies was trying to crash me when I was playing single player.
It sounds about right. Here's where some bad water comes out of. I like it. I like the little waterfall.
Mountain of Doom.
No, it's actually really cool looking.
Oh wait, that's a.
Yeah,
I thought it was going. I thought it was going down the side of a mountain.
Oh, it's an aqueduct. Here, I'll
Still
show you
coming
this.
out of a mountain though.
Yeah. Here's another side.
Hey, you know, that looks kind of similar to the map I'm on, except that's not bad water, that's clean water coming out of there. Because I have that same aqueduct in that same little spot right there.
It's bad water for me. I'm gonna have to reach up there, clog it, and then that's gonna be sad because I really want to use that. Like, I'm gonna have to come up with a way to use that, and I'm probably just gonna demolish it, to be honest with you, but it's sad.
What you could do is extend it and then cut like pieces of the side off so that it'll drain water wherever you want, while still keeping it going.
Trying to pump. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cap the bad water though with a.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. I immediately forgot there was bad water there.
Not unless you want to bathe in it and see what you become. But I can promise you, bathing in bad water is not a.
I'll become a monster frisbee.
10 out of 10 beavers say that bathing in bad water is a bad idea. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, it's 9 out of 10. Because there's there's always that one beaver.
Yeah, there's always that one weirdo that gets off on it.
No, we called him Mad Scientist Jerry. I mean, you should see the twitch in his eye.
Here, I think I'm on the same map, but mine's like a different modified version. I'll pull it up for you. Well, I think this is the best comparison I can give you, because you can see the aqueduct in the background. See in the background? I cut a piece of the side off so that it cuts off to the side.
It's the almost exact same map.
Yeah, I'm using a modified version of that map that somebody made in the map editor.
Yep, it's the exact same, except for I just have more.
You got more flat area than I do.
No, I just get. I don't.
You do. I looked at your picture, Seth. Look, where all of these places that I built were all on top of hillsides and stuff. But whenever I look at yours picture that you sent me, it's like a very large flat area. I don't have that flat area. Because I compared that to your picture. I mean, you do have a similar. I do have a close to similar area, but there's a lot more hills than yours. Cause like I have there are some similarities, and what tipped me off was whenever I was looking at your aqueduct, and I was like, wait a minute, I know that little spot right there next to the aqueduct is the same for mine, for the most part. In fact, you see that spot on the picture you sent me, Seth? You see that little spot that's rising up slightly in the background that's barren? For me, it's green and full, and that's where I'm getting my sap from. That's where I put that sap farm down I told you about. Because if you look on the picture I sent you, you see where the aqueduct is, and then you see the storage things. To the left of that, you can see it looks like I have a little bit of something built on the side of the hill, and that's where all those... It's like a crap ton of like sappable trees there, of all the same kind, so I just put a sapper there. I got pumps going all the way on to the back over there. I got several pumps over there. Kind of like how you do, but a little different.
Sadly for me, I'm a bit stalled. Hey, okay, game. Do we even have planks yet? No, we're eating planks faster than we're... Yeah. Oh, right. I actually know why we're eating planks faster than anything. We're building that. We're building Stupid Project. That's correct.
Hey, what a coincidence. I've got Stupid Project too. You want to see?
No. Stupid Project right now is me trying to build more lumber planks. So what I did is I just completely platformed the river.
Well, to be fair, I've made several Stupid Projects, and one of them is that big wonder that takes like thousands of resources.
I haven't.
But I've also built like a crap ton of platforms to connect an area so I can get infinite metal.
Yeah, I gotta get to that. I just haven't got to it yet. Yeah, there's like so many things I want to get to on this map, but you just can't.
But yeah, you got a lot more usable area than I do as far as like it being flat. Everything, there's a lot more hilliness for mine. The person that made the map said it was supposed to be newbie friendly. I should just use the one John made where it's just an entirely flat map.
Oh, he doesn't like hills.
I don't know.
Hills become fun in the
There's also some challenge maps, like where water's rising. I got this one where you can go find underground caves, supposedly. I found there's a lot of interesting maps out there.
Yeah, it's nice that they finally I mean, the game has always had a map editor, but they've
expanded it and everything.
But they finally opened the gates up with modding.
They also said they expanded the map editor.
I'd believe them. They seem fairly happy with their, you know what I mean? Like, they're excited about their game.
Coming.
And they're still excited years later, you know?
Big doors. They don't like us. But there's another door, yes? A hidden one.
Do you see the bird
That's
statue
hard to keep
next to the
excitement for
bushes?
your game.
It will open the secret
In fact, that
entrance
they're
for
still,
us.
it's hard for some developers to stay excited about their game. And it's a good thing whenever a developer stays excited for a long period of time.
I agree. It's very easy to get burnt out, especially when dealing with the internet and how horribly aggressive people can be.
Yeah, I have you know, chilled games like this seem to, you know, it's not competitive. Everyone's just having a good time. I think that kind of game helps with the not getting burnt out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Big doors.
And they
don't
didn't
like
make
us.
they didn't make
But
stupid
there's another
decisions
door,
that
yes?
angered the entire
A
community.
hidden one.
Do you see the bird statue next
Like
to the
certain other
bushes?
games.
It will open the secret entrance for us.
No, they've kind of kept their what do you call it?
They kept it going, moving, kept the wheels turning.
Mm-hmm. They kept the beavers
It's also
going.
important to take healthy breaks too.
Yeah, they probably do. I mean, you
I
know,
mean,
this
considering
game-
how long this game's been in development, they've probably taken a lot of healthy breaks, which I hope they did.
Yeah, it took a while for Bad Water to come out. Yeah. That being said, the game is optimized to a degree that's probably pretty good for management games.
Yeah, they're indie, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah, they are.
That's also part of it. But I gotta figure out how to get this guy over there.
I bet their studio is minuscule. Or at least I think they're indie. 1 minute. They feel indie. You know, the game feels indie.
The music starts.
You won't escape!
They only have one game.
On my way.
Try to hide. Protect you.
Ah,
You should
clumsy.
Yoji Kakore, move like water. I'll cause a distraction.
Okay, their newsletter is called Eager Beaver.
Win.
Huh?
I said that's a win.
Yeah.
Quiet.
You want to sign up for a newsletter?
Let's make
Also,
some
apparently,
noise.
this game works on Apple.
Cool.
An Apple M1 with 16 gigs of RAM is what they
that's
recommend for the game.
I'll cause a
Big
distraction.
doors. They don't like us.
They betrayed me.
But there's another door, yes? A hidden
They don't
one.
want
Do
us
you see
using
the bird
Windows
statue next to the bushes?
Steam,
or any other
GOG,
operating
Open the
system.
secret entrance for us.
they sell on
I'm going
Steam,
in.
GOG, Epic
Yuji
Store, and
Kakore.
Humble Bundle.
Not yet.
ready.
They are from Poland. I don't know why that makes sense in my head.
Your turn. Patience. Kuma. Kuma, go.
Go out, my cute pet creature. Distract them while I activate this arrow trap to kill them all.
Now call them. All right, I'll just a scratch. How does Kuma do that?
Right. Shh.
Just a moment.
I'm going in. Move like water. Quiet.
Yeah, I don't say how many people they have on their team, but I'm
Welcome
just
is
going
good.
to guess. They're Poland, they live in Warsaw, which means they need to be watching out for the
Big
Germans.
doors. They don't like
For
us.
the Warsaw Pact.
But there's another door, yes?
They
A
need to
hidden
watch
one.
out for
Do you see
Germans.
the bird statue next to the...
Mhm.
Move like
They're
water.
probably very sketched out every time a German visitor shows up.
Big doors. They don't like
What are you
us.
here for? You're
But
not
there's
here for the
another
other
door,
thing,
yes?
are you?
A hidden one.
Do you see the
my
bird
God.
statue next to the bushes?
You're not for our. You're not here
It
for
will
our
open the
stuff.
secret entrance for us.
The German just goes, ah. Completely oblivious. In my mind, I want them to be like completely the German to be completely oblivious while the Polish guy is 100% going, oh my god, what's he doing?
Now call them. Away with you.
And then in the middle of the joke, Poland just surrenders to the German tourist. German
Yeah.
tourist does absolutely nothing. He's just sitting there reading a book.
Oh my god. Oh my god, is he here? Is he here for the pact?
This poor German guy's just
The
like,
pact of great evil and inconvenience.
He's just there, happy to be there. He's just enjoying.
He's like,
you
wow,
know,
this is
whole-
such a nice place.
Yeah, it's such a nice country.
Your turn.
My God, he wants our stuff,
He wants our country. He can't have it.
and he's actually going like, is there?
Wow, they're such nice people. Oh my God, they want to take our people.
It's like, oh, I would love to move here. Move?
Oh my God, they're gonna come move in and take over.
Yeah, and he's just thinking, I'd like to integrate here. Oh
Just
my
a
God, he's
moment.
gonna integrate us.
Valid solution. Kuma. You know what to do. Kuma. Kuma. Go.
Poor
You know
guy,
what to
Poor
do.
guy's just there. Just loves the people.
He's like, wow, these people are so nice and respectful.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually just scared of him.
Yeah.
But he's kind of he just doesn't get it.
No, he just doesn't get it.
He's like, why would they have any problem with me?
Kuma. Distract them.
Yeah. Oh, I love it here. Great food, great people, great everything, and
Kuma.
everyone's just freaking
Work your
out.
charms, Kuma.
This is fun. Shh, quiet.
What happened?
Oh, that's easy.
Cursed.
Then someone accidentally spills a cup of water on him, and he goes like, "Oh no, don't worry about it. It's fine." Freaking out again.
Don't worry about it. Why is he gonna seek vengeance on us now?
An elegant
We know what
solution.
happened with the vengeance. It's the vengeance of Germans.
Will be silent.
And he's just he just kind of walks off and pays for his food respectfully and
Kuma,
walks off and goes
Kuma.
looks for
Return.
some jeans to buy or something. They're just
They're like, oh my God, he's browsing for what he's gonna plunder for when
yeah.
he takes over.
Quiet.
That's horrible.
It is horrible, but it's funny.
Yeah.
You'd write the skit.
You're damn right I will.
My blade for the shogun. On my way.
This is-
Die with honor.
I know this skit's probably already been made though. Are you snoring, kitty? Yeah, there's a. He's always the
The
snorer.
rock is moving.
Back in the old version of the game would actually crash, start lagging and crash if you had too many marked free cutting zones. Like if you never went back and cleaned them up,
Move like water.
Right.
you know. The game would actually start.
Well, that's nice
glitching
because
out.
Good start.
Yeah,
We
if
are
you
now
forgot to
at the
clean
shuriken
them up,
range.
the game would just.
Some of the walls here have
out.
hidden doorways. I doubt the guards
it.
were told about them.
Actually, kind of funny.
Surely
Yeah.
Lady Chio's plans are flawless.
I'm going in.
Oh, these trees down. In there. Yeah, I'm going through a lot of logs.
Shh. Soft souls.
Yes.
How's
I will
potato?
have a nice
Okay, good. So the potatoes are
I'm
up,
sick of
going
being
up.
through
That means the carrots are
over
going
and
up,
over.
and that means okay. So all food is going up, which means we won't starve to death, everyone. Hooray! Very close. What? We were close to starving to death. Hooray!
Shipment's lost.
Panic ensues.
And I wouldn't say panic would ensue, but you'd see the slow guy go, hooray!
I will not fail.
Wait a minute.
Out of sight.
Be like, wait a minute.
What are you waiting for? Let me see you throw more shuriken.
We are on a break.
Subtlety.
But don't worry, guys.
The
Everything's
music
fine now.
starts. All the days I spent practicing here,
So, they actually taught you to throw shuriken here, huh?
I remember being quite
Double
clumsy.
carrot rations for
Perhaps
everyone.
that is why I
We
never
want
took to
baked
them in the end.
potatoes.
Well,
We don't have
if
enough
it
of those
helps.
yet.
I was never really good with disguises either.
Really? I never would have guessed. Oh, I remember this trap.
So many spikes. How do they work?
I admit the mechanism is beyond me. Perhaps that is why it scared me so much.
You were scared, Aiko-san?
I too was young once, Yuki-chan.
What can you tell me about shuriken? Is there a way to protect myself?
Hunting.
15 unemployed.
I can do that.
That's not good. I don't like having that few unemployed beavers.
What's wrong with the unemployed beavers?
Oh, having too few unemployed beavers.
Oh, yeah. You know what I found interesting? Unemployed beavers will act as haulers, but they don't have the benefit of the haulers, which means they're a lot slower. So it helps to keep building extra hauler huts, is what I've learned.
A plan in motion.
Yeah, I wanted to build an extra hauler hut, but I didn't want
An
to
elegant
build an
landing.
extra hauler hut. I do have
Silent
one though.
steps.
Well, that's why I built a few of them. Because I realized that
But these unemployed guys, I know exactly where they are. They're just hanging out near the campfire.
We have lost many men.
So that means there's nothing to really haul, or else they'd be hauling,
Now please, if you don't mind.
if that makes sense.
I'm sorry, repeat that last part.
They're all hanging out near the campfire, which means there's nothing really to haul.
Well, I like to build builders huts too, because apparently that also helps.
Oh yeah, I have 2 builder huts. I love that, but those guys are also doing nothing because there's no lumber mills.
Yeah, you can always just set it up. Just you can always work on that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get lumber mills going, but everyone wants to be very, very, very slow. And now a bad tide is approaching.
Yes, I will analyze your technique.
Everything's
and
going
report
to
my findings
die.
You've seen us throw. Why don't you report to him right now?
Mm-hmm.
He loves bad tides.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
Oh, yes. Yes. Coming.
Right there. Yes, I will analyze your technique and report my findings to Kage-sama.
You've seen us throw. Why don't you report to him right now?
Oh, that's easy. Silent steps.
Hey, still ready? Ready? Kuma, go.
be patient. I will be silent.
So many tricks.
What are you waiting for? Let me see you throw more shuriken.
We are on a break.
Right. That's a good trick. I saw a way. Where is it?
We got stuck in and threw him overboard.
This is fun.
Tell me about shuriken. Is there
The
a way
fox is hunting.
Rumor has it the shipment's
Not
lost.
getting hit
Suddenly
would be
went
a
up.
good start.
Rats too.
Regrettable. We should never have trusted the Portuguese.
Shh, quiet.
What are we even doing here? Those women don't need our protection.
Yeah, I like seeing the unemployment rate exist, but at the same time, I don't want to let it get too high, because, like, if they're going to be haulers anyway, might as well just let them do hauling. And if I start building a bunch of things that require people that exceeds the haulers, I'll just trim down the haulers, you know? Or just put workforce priority, and it'll just pull them off of hauling anyway, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yep, it'll pull them off from being haulers if I remember correctly. I mean, never mind, not remember. I was guessing. That's why it's the appropriate way to
My
put it.
condolences. Now please, if you don't mind.
Hooray, bad tide. It's a thing it only lasts about a day.
There's a thought.
You don't have anything to do within range? Okay.
Are we going? Birds voice. Yes, still works. Wake up, little tune. Nasty surprise.
What are we even doing here?
I can do that.
Need our protection.
Someone there,
Kage-sama wants us to oversee the
Soft
training.
souls.
hiding
so
in the
we are.
bushes. You there!
Ah, fuck.
Wake up, little trap. Nasty surprise. Bird's voice.
Rumor has it the shipment's lost. Suddenly went up in flames.
Regrettable. We should never have trusted the Portuguese.
The fox is hunting.
Who is this? You cannot fool me. Death to the attacker!
Yes, still works. Nasty surprise. No one will miss it. Yes?
Rumor has it the
Wake up,
shipment's
little trap.
suddenly went up in flames.
We should never have trusted the Portuguese.
You there!
Don't step in the spider's nest.
They are above!
Wake up, little trap.
I will take care of
Wake up, little trap. Soft soul. No, wake up, little June. Sneaky.
Who is this? Rumor has it the shipment's lost.
Shh, quiet.
We went up in flames.
Regrettable.
hiding in the
We
bushes.
should never
Wake up,
have
little
trusted
Where
the
are
Portuguese.
you?
Stick and stab. It wants to be taken. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, the game experience is a lot better when you play it on easy.
What are we even doing here? Those women don't need our protection.
Kage-sama wants us to oversee their training. And so,
Yes.
But yeah,
analyze your technique.
I had like 300 or so, and like I had like 100 or 200 on unemployment.
Why don't you report to
And
him?
John's like, "Oh, I've got a lot more population than you." I'm like, "John, I'm not worried about population. I'm just filling out the unemployment,
Blades escaped from ambush and are now on us.
are you certain?
just doing a little bit here and there." And then I realized that the unemployed just do hauling, but a lot slower. So I built some builders huts and hauler huts because I noticed that certain things. Well, I wanted to help keep the logistics moving because there was a demand for a lot of stuff in different places. You know what I mean?
They say he vanished overnight.
I'm sick of it. Threw him overboard.
And I was getting a shit ton from blueberries. So I cleared out part of the blueberry field and added on to the carrot. But at first I just didn't worry about it so much.
Rumor has it the shipment's lost.
So then I started growing water paddock to make steamed water paddock
We should never have trusted.
and to add it to the fertilizer.
We are on a break.
That's a good trick.
How long has it been? Kuma! Then I must find a shortcut. Why not enjoy the scenery? A wise choice. Ready? Your turn. Kuma, distract them.
So many tricks.
Calm, focus, no noise. I'm going in.
Are you certain?
Kuma,
Surely.
you know what to do.
Hands off.
Kuma, go. Now go.
So many tricks. Oh, that's
Calm, no focus. Quiet.
What can you tell me about Hurricane? Is there a way to protect myself against
ready.
Not getting hit would be a good start.
So sharp.
I'm waiting. Time for sword work. I'm going in. Nothing personal.
Oh, so exciting. Here. This is fun.
I'm ready.
That's a good trick.
Time to move. Move like water.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Kuma, stop. Ready? Your turn.
I like this old guy that's the pet Tanuki. He's kind of funny.
Let me tell you, we
No use waiting.
men with this devious weapon.
My condolences. Now please, if you don't mind.
I'm enjoying this mission. There's a lot of options to like. There's a few options there and mess around and stuff.
Probably got sick of him and threw him overboard.
You know.
Are we going? Rat's tooth, soft soles. Stick and stab.
Yes, I will analyze your technique and report my findings to Kage-sama.
You've seen us throw. Why don't you report to him right now?
My blade is sharp. Quiet. I see lots of samurai.
Perhaps we should take a detour. There is another path further in.
I'm going in.
There's no need for delay.
There's a thought. Yes. Kuma, listen. You know what to do. Just a moment.
Let me see you
No,
throw more
I must
shooting.
rethink this.
We are on a break.
So many tricks. I can do that. The fox is hunting. Huh.
Hey, I see. Work your charms, Kuma. That's enough, Kuma. Kuma. Your turn.
Right.
What can you tell me about
Coming.
shuriken? Is there a way to protect myself against one?
Not getting hit would be a good
How long has it been? Kuma, distract them.
What is that? Oh, you are funny.
Now, let us be subtle. Subtlety. The dance begins. Easily hidden.
Cats and birds. Ooh, so sharp. Oh, that's a good trick. Stick and stab.
We have the advantage out of sight.
Hey, still ready? Ready? You know what to do. No one will notice. Kuma, listen. Now go. Kuma, go. Work your charms, Kuma. Uh-oh, away we go.
Oh, so exciting.
Who is making noise?
There's a thought. Ready? Kuma, go. Now call them. Kuma, you know what to do. Kuma, work your charms, Kuma.
Ah,
Kuma,
I don't know.
you know. Now call them.
Sorry, I got nothing for you.
Rat's tooth. Stick and stab. Shh, quiet.
The story is still being written. Well done.
A fine day to face death. I will be silent.
Right. Wake up, little knife. Right. Shh.
Subtle bow. It will be done. A quiet gesture.
Ooh, so sharp. That's a good.
Anyways, when it comes to like grabbing people that I'm stabbing, I prefer to use the ladies because they don't have to stand when they're moving a body. They can just drag it, so that counts as crouching. So I can do it at the edge of someone's vision. They won't notice if I'm dragging a body.
Elegance in all
Pretty
things.
cool, right?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, Kuma, how curious. Your turn. Work your charm. You know what to do. Now call them. Go, Kuma, go. Kuma, distract them.
Red leaves, the dance begins. And dash. I will remain up. This one deserves a rest. An elegant solution. Plan in. The music starts. I must find a better path. On my way. Subtlety.
Kuma. You know what to do. Now call them. Kuma, go. Kuma. Your turn. Work your charm. Kuma. Kuma, go. Kuma.
Sorry, creature.
Now go. Kuma. You know what to do. Kuma. Kuma, go. Work your charm. You know what to do. Kuma. Kuma.
For I
Call them.
squish you.
Kuma. Kuma, go. Kuma. Distract them.
We have the advantage. Just a simple hairpin. A drop of blood. Out of sight.
A wise chum. Ready? Your turn.
Another thing that's interesting is there's no fog of war in this game. So you have time to try to think about what you want to do. In the game story, they play it off as you scouting it while you're there. You know, so they'll have like a talk about what their plan is. Like, oh, you can go here and do this, or you can go there and do that. And it's like, so they're saying they already scouted the area and know it's there. Okay. It's like the first mission, how I mentioned there's a part 2 where it expands the map. Well, before it expands the map, you have to get on top of a vantage point to get a look around the city to see what's going on. And then it expands the map, and then you come up with a plan. So I think, that's how the, I think that's what's implied.
Those poles, do they have blades attached to them?
The corridor of dancing poles. It bars entry to the deeper secrets of Hamagakuen. A lever behind the wall activates the blades. Perhaps we can lure a few guards into their embrace.
I will be silent.
Also, the Tanuki pet, I can do it to lure people, but anytime there's a trap or anything, he's miraculously not injured. And one of the characters in the party says, "How does he do that?"
There's no need for delay. Subtlety.
Oh, so exciting. This is fun.
We must show remain unseen.
Is it a puzzle?
This is good. A good thought. Kuma, listen.
Are we going? I can do that.
I will remain hidden.
How long has it been? A valid solution.
Now, let us be on my way.
Are we going? I can do that.
Elegance in
that's
all
easy.
things.
This is fun. Oh, coiled up like a snake. Lovely tune.
Someone there?
Oh, it's nothing.
No,
The
I
path is
can't
blocked.
reach that. I know you're here. Are you?
They are still dancing, I see.
I wonder, were these poles used for training or defense?
They were used for both.
I see. I imagine they make quite fierce dancing partners.
They actually remind me a little of you, my love.
I see what you mean.
Slowly. Little pistol. Reloading. Got you.
Silence is our ally.
That's a good trick. Ha.
Rumor has it the shipment's lost. Suddenly went up in flames.
Regrettable.
Let's get going.
No noise.
Silent steps. Left or right?
We are about halfway to the inner sanctum. To the west lies the temple complex, and beyond, the shrine. To the east are the living quarters, and right past them, the theater stage. Whichever path we choose, we should make sure we pick up what we need along the way.
Don't step in the spider's nest.
No one will notice. Kuma, listen. You know what to do.
My task is clear. I will be silent. Patience.
Now call them. Kuma. Kuma. Work your charms, Kuma.
Good trap.
Oh, how curious. Wise choice.
Is it a puzzle? Silent steps.
My task is clear. Patience.
Are we going? Left or right?
We are about halfway to the inner sanctum. To the west lies the temple complex, and beyond, the shrine. To the east are the living quarters, and right past them, the theater stage. Whichever path we choose, we should make sure we pick up what we need along the way.
Right. Shh.
The story
Kuma,
is still being
listen.
written. Yes. Kuma. Kuma, listen. You know what to do.
Oh, yes. Yes. I can't. Sorry.
Hey, still ready? Ah, patience.
Making noise.
Cats and birds.
Hey, still ready?
Wake up, little trap. Oh, that's easy. Don't step. No one will miss. Yes, still one. Nasty surprise.
Oh, how curious. Now call them. Kuma. Work your charms, Kuma.
Good trap. Here.
How long has he That's enough, Kuma.
Oh, so exciting. It wants to be taken.
still ready? Just a moment. Not the best idea. Stop right there! This is good. Ah, patience. It does not work like that. No, I must rethink this. Fate smiles on us. Time for small arms. The envy of Tanegashima. Medium range will do. The envy of Tanegashima. Ready? Time for small arms. Reloading.
Just fucking walked up and shot the guy. Said, fuck it.
I will be
Aren't you
patient.
proud of me?
Ready. Oh, that's easy.
A good thought. Just a moment. Kuma, listen. Kuma, go.
What even happened to them? Did the women attack them?
It's the traps. One wrong step and you're lucky if you keep your head.
Then dance before a captive audience. Yet as Kunoichi, your art will be made in blood, like red leaves on morning snow.
When will the next lesson be?
Our shrine maidens must be eager for another lesson. Let's not keep them waiting.
You're resting against an old statue. Next, you get skewered by spikes.
Kuma, distract them.
Oh, so exciting.
Not a scratch. How does Kuma do that? Well done. Yes. No one will notice.
Words to blend in. All she needs is the pretense of duty.
Kuma, you know what to do.
Waiting is boring. Hush.
We have the advantage. This is not the right way. Elegant solution. The music starts.
Are we going? This is fun.
Always ready. No noise.
I am always prepared.
Hey, I see. Just a moment. Ready? Why not enjoy the scenery?
we found was his
Keep an eye on everything.
Geisha's weapons are far more intricate than the crude steel of men. She can captivate eyes, stir jealousy, break hearts. All it takes is a subtle bow and a quiet gesture.
How does she do it?
Our shrine maidens must be eager for another lesson. Let's not keep them waiting.
A valid solution. A wise choice. Kuma, listen. Your turn. Work your charms, Kuma. Away with you. Shoot. Kuma, you know what to do. Now go.
No use waiting. Genjutsu.
Kuma. You know what to do. Now go.
Time to move.
Away with you. Shoot.
Let's make some noise. I'll cause a distraction.
Oh, Kuma, how curious. Work your charms, Kuma.
Genjutsu. I'm going in. Move like water.
Waiting is boring. Hush.
Focus.
Sneaky.
Now, let us plan in motion.
I am prepared.
They must not see us. I will remain unseen. Out of sight. The music starts. I am always prepared. An elegant solution. It will be done.
Time to move. Quiet. Move like water.
Cats and birds. There's a shortcut. Are we going? I can do that.
Focus.
A subtle bow, a quiet gesture.
I'm going in.
Elegance in all things. On my way. The dance begins.
No use waiting. Shuriken, ready.
Oh, so exciting. Wake up, little knife. Shh, quiet.
Hey, still ready? Kuma! Ah, patience. Ready? You know what to do. Kuma, listen. Kuma, go. A wise choice.
Clumsy of me.
No.
How long has it been? Kuma! Just a moment. Ready? A wise choice. Ah, patience. A valid solution. Kuma, listen. Your turn. Work your charms, Kuma.
Ow! Coming.
Now go. Ah. Go.
Creature. Tanuki.
I am always
No fear. Let the others. Them.
They must not cease.
Die, scum!
I must hide.
Should never have
I'm
trusted
ready.
Portuguese.
Ready. That's a good trick. Coming. Shh, quiet.
Now, let us be subtle. I cannot go there. It will be done. On my way. I will remain unseen. Out of sight. The dance begins. The music starts. Subtlety. An elegant solution. The music starts.
Don't run.
I must hide quickly.
Go on. Try it. Escape.
I am always I will remain unseen. The music starts. It will be done. Out of sight. On my way. An elegant solution. I must find a better path. A plan in motion. Subtlety.
Focus.
Ready. Right. Shh. Sneaky. Hush.
Heard that. Who goes? Halt.
Silence is our ally. I will remain unseen.
So many tricks. Hush. Oh, that's easy. I can do that. Ugh, gunpowder. Little pistol.
A subtle bow. A quiet gesture. No, let us consider our surroundings. It will be done. Subtlety. On my way. A plan in... An elegant solution. Kandashi.
comes Kuma.
Are we going?
An elegant death.
Assassins! Alert the others!
Easily hidden. It will be done. Out of...
Oh, so exciting.
The dance begins.
Sneaky.
The time has come for duty. I will be silent.
I am always prepared.
Together we are strong.
They must not see us. The music starts.
I must be vigilant. I will not fail. I cannot. No. Yes, this is good. My blade can rest. On my way. A worthy opponent. I will be silent. Patience.
Watchful eyes can be a sickness. Work is to remedy this disease. Use your powder, use your smoke, use your voice. A skilled shrine maiden can catch a man's gaze with a few simple words.
It is not in my power. For the Shogun, I will remain hidden.
Are we going? Right. Ha! How?
Red leaves, morning snow.
Brief moment of
Oh, yes. Yes.
I will be patient.
On the loose. Are you certain?
We have the advantage. On my way. An elegant landing. A plan in motion. I will remain unseen.
I will not
They must not see us. Subtlety.
Patience is the greatest weapon.
Sneaky.
A subtle bow. A quiet gesture. We must show prudence.
Rumor has it the shipment's lost. Suddenly went up in flames.
Regrettable. We should never have trusted the Portuguese.
The temple complex. The oldest buildings in Hanagakuen. Here we pray, meditate, or practice the role of temple servant.
Such a sophisticated place of learning. I'm getting a bit nostalgic.
Have you been to somewhere similar before?
Oh, yes. I've taught marksmen, gunsmiths, and assassins in many of our country's secret schools. Though, I admit, not everyone liked my lessons as much as Yuki-chan.
Yuki-chan, my dog. Seth, I like your arms. I miss you.
Are we going?
Are you certain? Surely Lady Chio's plan
Is hunting. Shh, quiet.
Yes, this is good for duty.
You're better off than most.
What even happened to them? I will never get tired of teaching. Let us return to the shrine.
A surprising change of scenery.
The living quarters. They double as training grounds for city environments and geisha performance.
I will be there.
How could so many others get caught?
So I figured out what the green little wooden things do, Seth. The ones that are highlighted green. Remember I said I couldn't figure out what they were for?
For the Shogun.
Patience.
Do you happen to remember that, Seth?
What?
I figured out what the green
Just a moment.
cylinder things are for.
A good
I
thought.
don't know.
I said I figured it out.
Why not
Oh.
enjoy the scenery?
Glowing
Now, I did
lights.
ask this question before, but I didn't get a good answer, if that makes any sense, when I tried figuring it out. Apparently, okay, so you would think, oh, you could just hide bodies in it, right? Well, see, here's the thing. Everything that you can hide bodies in
I will not fail.
are automatically highlighted whenever you have a body and you put your mouse on it. It'll have the drop-off item button.
Patience.
Uh-huh.
I will be silent.
And, yeah, so get this. In order to hide a body in it, you have to hold the grab button, so control, or you click the hand while holding a body for it to let you do it. It doesn't just pop up automatically like everything else does. Which is really weird.
Maybe they added it later.
Noise. Are you certain?
Maybe.
Surely Lady Chio's plans are flawless.
Quiet.
The prisoner on the Portuguese ship. They say
Hey.
he vanished overnight.
Still ready?
Probably got sick of him and threw him overboard.
Now call them. Kuma, stop. Kuma. You know what to do. Yes. Ready?
Rumor has it the ship is lost.
Your
Oh,
turn.
so exciting.
Regrettable. We should never have trusted the Portuguese.
can do that. Wake up. Don't step in the spider's nest.
The story is still
Kuma.
being written.
Women don't
So
need
yeah,
our
pretty
protection.
crazy, right?
They get some
Kuma,
to
go.
oversee their training. And so we are.
Cats and birds.
This is good. Kuma, distract them.
Huh? That noise. What's
Ready? Work your charms, Kuma.
that? Enough. I better get. I will not be distracted. What? Assassin!
Silent steps.
I heard the blades escaped the ambush and are now on the loose.
Are you certain? Surely Lady Chio's plans are flawless.
Got you. That's coiled up like a snake. Nasty surprise.
There's a thought. Ready? Kuma. You know what? Kuma. Kuma. Distract Kuma. This. Now call them.
Ah, all right.
Elegance and just a simple hairpin.
Stand right there.
Waiting is boring. Silent steps.
I heard the blades
Hey,
escaped the
I
ambush
see.
and are now on the
Ready?
Are you certain?
Your turn.
Cats and birds.
Plans are flawless.
No one will miss it. Yes? Yes. Still works. Nasty surprise.
There's no need for delay.
The prisoner on the Portuguese ship.
Oh,
They say
work your
How
charms,
curious.
Kuma.
Kandashi.
rumor has it the shipment's lost. Suddenly went up.
How long has it been a valid solution?
We should never have trusted.
No.
Just a moment.
Tornadoes are coming, Q.
Kuma.
No, not again.
You know what to do.
They're always
Kuma.
watching.
Kuma, go.
Twister Man is coming for Q.
Please. I'm sorry.
Ready? Kuma, distract them.
Oh,
Your turn.
okay.
Now call them.
A very weird time to have those sirens go off.
A quiet gesture. I do not have a disguise.
What's the siren for?
Kuma. You know what your charm. Kuma. Now call them.
Better get back.
Huh?
Kuma, Kuma.
What's that?
Go.
That's a very strange time for a siren.
Elegance in all things. It will be done.
1 a.m. Q. You might want to figure out what that siren's for.
Don't you remember?
Probably got sick of him and threw
A
him
little, but
overboard.
that doesn't
It's the
sound like
fi-
fire
it's-
truck.
It's the fire alarm.
That really doesn't sound like a fire alarm.
It's not. I mean, it is, but it's from a centralized building. Anytime they go out to fight a fire, instead of blaring their sirens,
Suddenly went up in flames.
that's what we
Kuma.
hear.
You know what to do. Kuma.
Really?
Distract them. Kuma. Kuma. Go. Now call them.
Did that make you
Kuma.
nervous the first time you heard it?
Work your charms,
Yeah.
Kuma.
Is it a
It
puzzle?
did.
It will be done.
I gotta just.
Kandashi.
At least there's one sane person around there. And it's sad that it's you
Got
that's
sick of him
sane.
and threw him overboard.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
You know what
I
to
don't know.
do.
Eventually you'll figure it out.
Elegance in all things.
Rumor has it the ship.
Out of sight.
Some... What? I heard the prisoner on the Portuguese ship.
Hey,
They say
work your charms, Kuma. 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 Go. Now call them. Ready? Kuma. Distract them.
There's no need for delay. Kandashi.
This is good. Kuma. You work your charms. Kuma. 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 You work your charms, Kuma.
I am always prepared. I will remain a Kandashi.
I'll just ignore it.
The dance begins.
It's lost its
This is good. Kuma. Work your charms, Kuma. 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 Distract Kuma. You're You know what. Kuma.
They must not see us. I will remain unseen. Kandashi.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, really?
What?
I gotta be pixel perfect with this guy's line of sight.
But you love Pixel Perfect.
Probably got sick of him and threw him
Fucking
overboard.
annoying.
Except for when it's annoying.
Right.
Dang it.
Right. Shh.
Wait, what?
I said you like Pixel Perfect, except for when it's annoying.
up
Oh
like
no,
a
it's
snake.
annoying. Dang it.
Rumor has it
Don't
the
step in the
shipment's lost.
spider's nest.
Suddenly went
You
up
like
in
Pixel
flames.
Perfect jumps and like the
We should never have trusted
challenge mode maps.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Which maps in which game? Final Fantasy?
I don't know.
Well,
let's
take your
go
pick, I guess. Take your pick for which game.
No one will notice.
The super challenging game.
Good thought.
What are we
Kuma.
doing here?
You know what
Oh,
to
no.
do. Kuma. 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 Go. Work your
They
charms,
must
Kuma.
not see us. I will remain unseen. Kandashi.
I see you.
You know what
well,
to do.
I messed that up.
Kuma. Distract them. Kuma. Kuma. Go. Kuma.
Really? It's not even in his fucking line of sight. How did he fucking see it? My
He
God.
predicted it.
What are we even doing here?
Quiet.
Those women don't need our
He
protection.
predicted it with his mind's
No one
eye.
missed. Yes. Still what?
So we are.
Right.
Nasty
That's the
surprise.
obvious answer. Yeah.
He also cheated.
Kuma. Kuma.
But we don't talk about that one.
Ready? Kuma. Go. Now Kuma. Kuma. Work your charms, Kuma. This Kuma. Go. Now Kuma.
That's something.
Elegance in all things.
I did set this place up fairly well though, Q. Now, I have it where I divert bad water,
Oh yes. Right.
sort of, at least from the main areas where people live.
No
I can
one
divert
missed
it.
Need our
It only
protection.
sucks because then power
Yes.
stops.
Still works.
See that training.
It's like, you take a little and you lose a little, right?
Right.
Nasty surprise.
There's a thought. Work your charms, Kuma.
What can I do?
Kuma. Kuma.
Right.
Distract them. Kuma. Kuma. Go. Now Kuma.
Sounds like Q says,
We
right.
have the advantage.
Worked.
No, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
This is good.
What are we even doing here? Those women don't need our protection.
Kage-sama wants us to oversee.
Kuma. Distract Kuma. Kuma. Work your charms, Kuma.
Really? Fucking RNG, really?
Work your charms, Kuma. Go.
Earn Jesus is the best.
Kuma. Distract them.
Is it a puzzle?
We must show presence.
Works.
Out of sight.
Oh my god, RNG finally worked. About fucking time.
Are we going? Hush.
I literally didn't change anything. I just redid it until they didn't, like, notice him instantly for some reason, even though he was out of their line of sight. Oh my god, this is just getting painful. Anyways, what were you saying? Oh, right. Having to divert the water and all that, right? And then having to cost something. Alright. Right, Seth?
Sure.
Oh, how curious.
That's enough, Kuma.
There's a thought. Your turn.
Here. Yes. Nasty surprise. Shh. Birds for you.
Who hides in the shadows? I will not be distracted.
Hey,
Work your charms, Kuma. Stop, Kuma.
All right,
Now, Kuma. That's enough, Kuma. The envy of Tanegashima.
They must not see us. Death travels swiftly today. A subtle bow, a quiet gesture. On my way. Ah! Silence is our ally. We must show prudence. Subtlety. On my way.
Waiting is boring. Dragons shout.
Red leaves, morning snow, and I will remain unseen. Not the most elegant solution. Death travels swiftly today. Reloading. I am always prepared.
I just said fuck it and shot them. Which is strange because these little wrist-mounted musket things, that the shot doesn't travel across the map, I've come to realize. And fortunately, I got some extra ammo, so...
Are we going?
Yeah.
No use waiting. No noise.
This is good.
No one will notice.
Oh, yes. Yes. It's
Hey,
not to be taken.
Still ready?
My hands are steady.
Taking position.
A wise choice.
Let's get to work. Quiet. Are you shuriken? Ready and loaded.
They must not see us. The dance begins.
Calm, focus.
Now, let us be intentional too.
My blade is sharp. Pistol is ready.
Here. Ugh, gunpowder. Left. Reloading. Oh, so exciting. It's hunting.
An elegant solution. It will be done. Out of sight.
Ready.
We have the advantage.
No, no, please.
Skill over numbers.
Reloading.
Elegant solution.
So many tricks.
They must not see us. Remain unseen.
Here.
Elegance out of sight.
Ready.
There's no need for delay.
I'm just fucking whipping out guns now.
Red leaves, morning snow.
Oh, how curious. Yes, these will work.
Right.
Hey, I see.
Now, let us be subtle.
Let's get going. Move like water. I'm going in.
Oh, so exciting. Quiet. Coming. Ooh, so sharp. Waiting is boring.
Kenjutsu.
Is it a puzzle? Sneaky. Stick and stab. Right.
Always ready.
I'm going.
A subtle on my way. A quiet gesture. It will be done. The dance begins.
Yes, this is good. For the Shogun.
We must show prudence. The music starts. I am always prepared.
This is fun.
The story is still being written. Such a fine view. Good thought. Taking position.
No noise. Quiet.
We have the advantage.
Subtlety.
Calm, focus. Move like water. No use waiting.
Silence is our ally.
Time to move.
I will be patient.
A subtle plan in motion, a quiet gesture. Subtlety. Out of sight. On my way. The music starts. I will remain unseen. A plan in motion. I must.
Glory awaits. I will be there.
We must show. The music starts. I will remain unseen. A plan in motion. Subtlety.
Right there!
The time has come. I will not fail.
We must show. The music starts. An elegant solution. Subtlety. It will be done. The dance begins. On my way.
No use waiting.
I am prepared for the Shogun. I must be vigilant. A fine day to face death. Ha!
Always ready.
Cats and birds. Slowly. The fox little pistol.
My blade is sharp. Shuriken ready. No noise. Quiet.
What?
I never guess.
My life for the Shogun.
I'm ready.
They must not see us. Just a simple hairpin. Out of sight. An elegant death. A plan in motion. An elegant landing. Subtlety. On my way. An elegant solution. Not the most elegant solution. Remain unseen. Reload.
No noise. This is mine.
Think we're getting close.
Beyond the pagoda lies the shrine of the inner sanctum. We are almost there.
Are you sure you wish to head in alone?
I am. However, I will accept a bit of distraction if you can provide it from the outside.
Very well. We will do everything that is in our power.
This is sneaky. Right. Shh.
Yes.
Quiet.
Oh, I was just putting my mic up.
Okay.
Soft souls. Lots of bad men at the shrine. Maybe they'll hear my little tune.
Do you like cheese, Seth?
Huh. I can't. Sorry. Coming. Oh, that's easy.
A subtle bow. A quiet gesture.
Let's get going. I'm going in. Quiet. Move like water.
Red leaves. The
Morning
music
snow.
starts.
I must be vigilant. Patience.
Always ready.
For duty. I will be silent. I will not fail.
Baby.
On my way.
Right. This is fun.
Such a fine view. Just a moment.
Is it a puzzle? Oh, coiled up like a snake. Bird's voice. Got you! Yes, still works. Wake up, little tune. Wake up, little trap. Lovely tune. Don't step in the spider's nest.
Out of sight.
So many tricks. Cats and birds.
I will remain hidden.
Let's get going. No use waiting. Move like water.
Waiting is I can do that. Bird's voice.
Who goes there?
Oh, that's easy. Rats coming.
Red leaves. Kandash will remain unseen.
Hey, I see. Such a...
Silent steps. The fox is on. Wake up, little tune.
Who goes there?
Sneaky. Rat's tooth.
We must show prudence. The dance begins. I will remain
Skill
unseen.
over numbers.
That's a good trick. Stick and stab.
A subtle bow, subtle, a quiet gesture. I will remain unseen. The dance begins.
This is wake up, little trap. Silent steps.
Oh, Kuma, how curious. Yes, Kuma. You know what to do. Ah, such a... Ready, Kuma, go.
Is it a puzzle?
Red leaves, morning snow.
Calm, focus. Blades ready. Quiet.
They must not see us. Kandash, the music starts.
Here, lovely tune.
How long has Kuma been? Listen.
So many tricks. Wake up, little tune.
Who goes there?
This is good. Kuma!
Huh?
You know what to do.
Cats and rat's tooth.
This is good. Ah, such a fine view.
There's no need for delay. The music starts.
Oh, how curious. Patience.
Out of sight. I will remain unseen.
Let's get to work. Time, quiet.
We have the advantage. Easily hidden.
So many tricks. Wake up, little tune.
Kuma! Kuma.
Ready. Lovely tune. Oh, that's easy.
That.
The story is still being written.
Anyone here?
Go. Go. Work your charm. Ready?
Crawling
Kuma,
through the
stop.
thicket?
Kuma, listen. Kuma, go. Kuma, distract them.
Don't try to hide.
Oh, yes. Yes. Bird's voice. Shh, quiet.
Who's there?
Yes, this is good.
You cannot fool me.
Right to boring.
Stop hiding in the bushes.
Slowly.
The subtle bow. I will remain unseen. A quiet gesture.
This is good. Yes.
We must show prudence. Subtlety.
The story
Kuma,
is still
listen.
being written. You know what to do. Kuma! Your turn.
I will be patient. On my way.
Now go. Kuma, go. Work your charm. Kuma, just. You know what. Now go.
Strange sound. What are you doing here, creature?
Hey, I see. Ah,
We
patience.
have the advantage. I do not have a
Kuma,
disguise.
listen. No one will notice. Kuma! You know what to do.
Silence is our ally.
The time has come. On my way.
There's a thought. Now go. Kuma, go. Work your charms, Kuma. Kuma, distract them.
It's clear.
The tanuki.
I show. I will be there.
Go on! Alarm! Sound the alarm!
Red leaves. The dance begins.
I am prepared. I will be silent.
Oh, that's easy.
How long has it been? Kuma! Kuma, go.
Elegance in all things.
Work your Kuma, you know what to do. Kuma. You know. Now go, Kuma. Work your Kuma.
My
Distract
task is
them.
clear and small.
So many tricks. This is fun. Right. Shh.
Oh, how curious. Kuma, stop.
Glory awaits.
Now, out of sight. Be subtle. On my way. An elegant landing.
Quiet.
There's no need for delay. Subtlety.
My life for the Shogun. Patience. On my duty. For the Shogun. I will remain hidden. I will be silent.
Is it a puzzle? That's a good trick. Soft souls. Shh, quiet.
Let's get going. No noise. Quiet. Shuriken Jutsu. I'm good. I never miss.
Is the greatest weapon, my katana. I will be there. You die with honor.
Always ready.
A fine day to face that.
Skill over numbers. Got it.
I must be vigilant.
I'm waiting. No noise. Yoji Kakore.
Kuma, listen. Kuma,
I'm ready.
Yes, this is for the Shogun.
Silence, it will be done. Ally.
The time has come. I will be patient. Duty. I will not fail. Together we are strong. I will remain hidden.
Hey, I see. Kuma. Your turn. Just a moment. Work your charms, Kuma.
Something.
All right, I'll just
Okay,
ignore it.
you're hungry.
Skill over numbers. Move like water.
I will remain unseen. Subtlety.
I must be vigilant. I will not fail.
Ready?
My blade is sharp.
Patience is the greatest weapon. On my way.
This is Kuma. You Kuma. Kuma, go.
Together we are strong.
Hey, I see. Work your charm. Your turn. Now go.
I am prepared. This is too steep. I will be there.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's easy. Coming.
The time has come. I will be silent. Patience.
This is good. Listen. Now call them. You know what to do. Kuma, distract
My
them.
life for the Shogun.
Something. Atanoke.
Azaikiri. None shall remain standing. I will not fail.
That's enough, Kuma. Kuma, go. Why not enjoy the scenery?
Together we are strong. On my way.
I am always prepared.
Yes, this is good.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
I will be there.
Yes.
Hello. What happened?
Yeah. I have no idea.
My blade for the Shogun.
I'm ready. Shuriken, ready. I'm going in.
Elegance in all things. The mark must remain unharmed. It will be done.
They decided to take a vacation.
Yeah.
The realm of dreams awaits.
I see.
I will remain unseen. The realm of dreams awaits. The dance begins. A temple servant performs a wide variety of rituals and tasks. If a kunoichi wishes to blend in, she must learn them all. Lady Chiyo was especially strict when it came to the Kagura dance. Now, that takes care of the disguise. We must still secure the explosive powder or the poison gas before I can head into the inner sanctum.
I'm waiting. No noise. I'll take that.
Ready.
Skilled shrine maiden can catch a man's gaze.
Oh, that's easy.
We must show prudence. On my way.
Together we are strong. I will be silent.
Let's get going. Move like water.
This is good. A wise choice.
A subtle bow. A quiet gesture. An elegant solution. The music starts. Out of sight. Subtlety. A plan in motion. The art of conversation. Forgive me.
Yes?
A question, if I may.
No use waiting.
Ah,
I'm
that
going in.
reminds me.
Make it quick. There's a thought. No one will notice.
Another question, if I may.
What?
Yes, this is good.
May I ask another question?
What is it?
Please, continue.
What? I am busy.
Please tell me more.
What is it?
No
This is
noise.
science steps.
I did not know that.
Are you shuriken? Quiet. 最新的器よ。
Here. Right. Shh.
Oh, is that so?
Make it quick.
Wake up, little knife.
May I ask another question?
Yes?
Rat's tooth.
Who's making...
Please, continue. My thanks. Farewell.
Oh, unbelievable.
This is fun.
Right there.
Ah, that reminds me.
What? Oh, how curious. Ah, such a fine view. Why not enjoy the scenery?
May I ask another question?
What is it? Hey, I see. My hands
I did
are
not know
steady.
that.
Make it quick.
Please tell me more.
What?
Let's get going.
Busy.
I'm ready. Ready and loaded.
Another question, if I may.
Yes?
Move like water.
Ready.
Please, continue.
Rat's tooth.
Oh, is that so?
Quiet.
Make it quick.
Ah, that reminds me.
Yes?
Please tell me more.
What is it?
Reloading.
You are most kind.
Ready? A good thought. Yes.
Another question, if I may.
Make it quick. Kuma! Kuma, listen. You know what to do.
Please tell me more.
Yes?
Let's get going. Shuriken ready. Quiet.
Please,
Cats and
continue.
birds.
What? I am busy.
Wake up, little knife. The fox is hunting.
May I ask another question?
What?
I did not know that.
What is it?
That's a good trick.
Oh, is that so?
What? I am busy.
Coming.
Ah, that reminds me.
I can do that.
May I ask another question?
Hey, yes. Still ready? Kuma, go.
Another question, if I may.
Oh, it's a tanuki.
No one will notice.
My life for the Shogun. Silent. Time to move. I'm going in.
I did not know that.
Squishy, yes? Oh, Kuma, how curious. Your turn. Work your charms, Kuma.
Please tell me more.
Hey, why so?
Ready?
Okay.
You know what to do. Now go.
I've got nothing for you.
Kuma, listen.
Strange.
Please, continue.
Work your charms, Kuma.
Face death, I show.
What are you doing here?
My most
that
deadly
reminds me.
technique. I will be there.
Oh, is that so?
I will not fail.
Hey, I see.
Please, continue.
What is it?
I thank you.
Good. Now, leave me be. This is good. Well done, Kuma. You know what to do. Kuma, listen.
Right.
There's a thought. Ready? Just a moment.
Red leaves, morning snow, kandashi, subtlety,
Kuma, distract them.
out of sight.
Just some animal.
Good. I have acquired the explosive powder. With this, I can prepare a trap for Lady Chiyo at the temple shrine.
Just don't blow yourself up, all right? I've seen it happen.
Your concern is duly noted, Hayato-san. And with that, I am ready to enter the inner sanctum. Let's head there now.
My blade for the Shogun. For the Shogun. A worthy opponent. Patience.
How long has it been? Stop.
Glory awaits. I will remain hidden.
My lord, but this place makes me anxious.
Do not complain. You're better off than most.
What even happened to them? Did the women...
On my way. I will be silent.
The story is still being written. Choice.
I think I will never get tired of teaching. Let us...
Many others get caught.
Hmm.
vigilant.
I will remain unseen.
I am prepared for duty.
I'm waiting.
A valid solution.
We have the advantage.
I've heard rumors, man.
The dance begins.
This is a puzzle. Soft souls. Ha! Slowly.
That should occupy their minds. I think another lecture at the theater is in order.
I saw a way. Where is it? Oh, that's easy.
We should give them time to think. Now, another lesson at the shrine.
It's too hard, sorry.
Sometimes
Silent
the
steps.
simple things can have the greatest effect.
Not like this.
I once
Jump,
copied a castle
climb.
with a single word. Choose your tools
Sneaky.
wisely,
Huh.
and you will have no need for unwieldy weapons.
Shh, quiet. Wake up, little June. This is fun. Ha! Lovely tune.
Someone there?
Right.
Skill over numbers. No noise. Move like water.
Oh, so exciting. So sharp. Stick and stab. Hush.
最新的教養. I'm going in. No way there. Quiet.
So many tricks. Shh, quiet.
Hey.
Now, let us be subtle. On my way.
Oh, yes. Yes.
The gift of expression is not given to everyone. Treasure your talents and hone them like
This is fun.
blade. If nothing else,
Bird's voice.
learn how to disappear quickly.
Too hard.
Hey, I see. Ah, patient. Taking position.
his way out.
Impressive. She's vanished.
We should give them time to think. Now, another lesson.
We must show prudence.
Hey, still ready?
A subtle bow, a quiet gesture.
I'm heading in.
Good luck, Aiko-san.
Huh, who needs luck? You'll be fine.
We will assist you from out here.
Return safely, my love.
An elegant solution.
From the chores of a temple servant to a shrine maiden's graceful dance, to death poised on the tip of a needle. Remember, it is the purpose of a kunoichi to find elegance in all things.
Focus.
The music starts.
A brief moment of respite. And now, another performance on the stage.
Focus.
It will be done. I am always prepared.
I'm heading in.
Good luck, Aiko-san.
Huh, who needs luck? You'll be fine.
We will assist you from out here.
Return safely, my love.
From the chores
I
of
will
a temple
remain
servant
unseen.
to a shrine maiden's graceful dance, to death poised on the tip of a needle. Remember,
Out of sight.
the purpose of a kunoichi to find elegance in all things.
It will be done. The music starts.
We'll do it for
Focus.
I will remain unseen. Subtlety. Elegance in all things. An elegant solution. I must hide quickly.
I warn you, I will call the help. I
Show
warn
yourself.
you, I will call the help.
Just
Through
a
the
simple
thicket.
hairpin.
I got you.
Someone
Don't hurt me! Please.
We have the advantage. Out of sight. An elegant solution.
I think I will never get tired of teaching. Let us return.
The dance begins.
Time to move. I'm going in.
They must not see us.
No noise. Are you Shuriken?
Yes, this is good.
Sake.
Ha! I am not that agile.
Let's get going.
Yourself alone, make silence your greatest ally. A temple servant does not need words to blend in. All
Shuriken Jutsu.
pretense.
Have to take a shortcut.
Shuriken ready. I'm going in. Are you Shuriken? Move like water.
Who goes there? What? To us!
A temple servant does not need words to blend.
You're better off than most.
Let's get to work.
Are we going? Uh-uh. There's a shortcut. I saw a way. Where is it? Wake up, little June. Not like this. Jump. Climb. Right. Shh. Sneaky.
Moment of respite. And now,
Coming.
another performance on stage.
The
A
fox
temple
is
servant
hunting.
does not need words to blend you.
I saw a way. Quiet. Where is it? Lovely tune. Soft soul. Wake up, little June. Bird's voice. Oh, that lovely tune.
Who goes there? No, I can't read that.
This is fun.
The brush won't protect
Subtle
you.
bow, just a
Anyone
simple
quiet,
gesture. A drop of blood.
Right. Right. Shh. Bird's voice. Coming. That's a good trick.
Trouble.
Silent steps.
You cannot fool me.
Uh-uh. There's a shortcut.
I know you're here.
Sneaky. Wake up, little June.
Who goes there?
Hush.
I see you.
No, please. Are we going? Sneaky. Ha! Wake up, little June. Shh. Quiet.
I heard that.
Bird's voice.
The path is blocked. Crawling through the thicket? Who is
Uh-uh. Soft. There's a shortcut.
That's too far off.
Oh, that's easy. Lovely tune.
Someone there?
Bird's voice.
No, I
Wake up, little June.
You cannot fool me. I heard
I
that.
saw a way.
much
Where is
trouble.
it?
I am always easily hidden.
Through the thicket?
A plan in motion.
As a shrine maiden, I are clean. A single drop of blood may reveal your true intentions. When the priest's eyes wander, it is time to disappear.
Here.
Skill over numbers.
There's no need for delay.
Subtlety.
We have the advantage.
Kandashi.
An elegant death. Out of sight. The dance begins.
I think I will never get tired of teaching.
A subtle bow. A quiet gesture.
On my way.
Focus.
Watchful eyes can remedy this disease. Use your powder, use your smoke, use your voice. A skilled shrine maiden can catch a man's gaze with a few simple words.
They must not see us. I will remain unseen.
Oh, waiting is boring. Hush! Silence that lovely tune.
Who is there?
Bird's voice. Right.
Silence.
Shh,
The
he's our
music
ally.
starts.
Please, show yourself.
Red leaves, morning snow, no blood. This one deserves a rest.
Oh, yes. Yes. Slowly. Wake up, little June. Not like this. Jump. Climb.
It will be done.
Cats and bird's voice. The fox is hunted. Lovely tune.
I warn you, I will call for help. I shouldn't linger.
Sometimes the most simple things can have the greatest effect. I once conquered a castle.
I'm waiting.
Choose your tools wisely, and you will have no need for
Move like pistol is ready. Reloading. Quiet.
Elegance in all things. This is not the right way.
My blade is sharp.
Right. Coming. Bird's voice. I saw a way. Where is it? This is fun.
moment of respite. And now, another performance on
I can't. Sorry. That's a good trick.
We must show elegant solution. The mark must remain unharmed. It will be done. The realm of dreams awaits. A plan in motion.
When will the next lesson be?
Let us return to the shrine.
This can also be kind of like a comedy, Seth. You know why?
Why?
So, and this ain't the only time, because they don't always notice that somebody's missing. It's usually like the samurai flex for people on the post, but it's not every time. So this person that I'm supposed to assassinate is going back and forth to teach stuff, and every time they come back, there's one less person there. Because I keep luring them away and throwing them out or whatever. You know?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
The dance begins. Out of sight.
And they don't notice it, you know? They don't notice that there's one less person.
Travel swiftly today on an unconventional tool. Just a simple hairpin.
Please,
No
show
need to
yourself.
take a life. remain unseen. Subtlety. Kandashi. It is done, Sensei.
Another shadow has fallen. Duty.
I technically beat the mission, but I'm gonna do it a different way
Death
now.
travels swiftly today. The an unconventional tool is just a simple hairpin.
You know?
Uh-huh.
I got the guy to shoot at me, but
This one
so
deserves a
the
rest.
target ran up
On my
to
way.
me.
A plan in
So I just
motion.
chased her down and knifed her and technically beat the mission.
Subtlety.
Sensei, you once told me this temple was the birthplace of your teachings. Perhaps it is only fitting that your story will end here as well. I pray that you may find peace.
Out of sight.
From the chores of a temple servant to a shrine maiden.
Here. Hush. Ha.
On death travels swiftly today. It's just a simple hairpin.
Lee.
Kandashi.
You think that would...
My I'm so on my way. Death travels swiftly today. Supplies dwindle. Reloading. Just a simple hairpin. No need to take a life. This one deserves a rest. It is not to be. Subtlety. I will remain unseen.
Our shrine maidens.
Sensei, you once told me this temple was the birthplace of your teachings. Perhaps it is only fitting that your story will end here as well.
I know you're here.
Death travels swiftly today. Not the most elegant of supplies dwindle. Reloading. I will remain unseen. No need to take a life. They must not just see a simple hairpin. The dance begins. There is no path.
A simple. Powder.
An elegant solution.
Sensei, you once told me this temple was the birthplace of your teachings. Perhaps it is only fitting that your story will end here as well. I pray that you may find peace.
On my way. An unconventional. I have none left.
Yours,
Reloading.
servant, to a shrine made of
Easily hidden.
dance to death.
The music is just a simple hairpin.
Remember, it's the purpose of a kunoichi to find elegance in all things.
A plan in motion. It is done, Sensei.
Another shadow has fallen. Duty has been fulfilled.
There is nothing left for us here. Let us find our way to the waterfall. A secret cavern beneath it will serve as our way out.
Oh, so exciting.
Move like water.
A good thought.
I will not
Saishin
fail.
Deki
No
Kyoyo.
noise.
Coming.
No use waiting.
A valid solution.
Subtle bow. A quiet gesture. I cannot go there. No, let us consider our surroundings. Out of sight. An elegant solution. The dance begins. On my way. An elegant landing.
This passage will lead us safely out of Hanagakuen.
My love, are you sure you're ready to move on?
Yes, we cannot let my personal dealings delay us any further. Kage-sama is still out there.
Ah, yes, the matter of Kage-sama. I almost forgot.
It is a few days' travel from here. I will have more than enough time to think along the way.
Do they really expect you to do that mission in under 30 minutes? One of the like, they call it badges, but it's basically like little things that you can, extra things that you can do or whatever. It's like, beat this mission in under 30 minutes. I'm like, how? How would I do that? You know? I'll be right back.